Hey Jaguar, hey Hobo, welcome back guys. Groundhog did not see a shadow, so spring will soon be here. Was spring ever gone? Anyway, Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. Happy Tuesday. We'll be starting where we left off back in November. November 1st was the last time I played this. So, there we are. Hey Hurricane, welcome back. Yes, so say we all. Watership DLC for this, but it seemed like you could only use them in skirmish or something. Not really worth it. I agree, Tarkus. That's why I did not pick it up. Simply because they were basically just for skirmish PvP stuff. And even then, I'm not even sure about the PvP stuff. I think it's just skirmish. You can't use them in the campaign. Can't use them in any of these missions. So, you know, that's what it is. Now, is the background noise too loud? Should I turn it down a bit? Or you guys, can you guys even hear it? The pulsing of the radar. What's the point? To use it in skirmishes, Jaguar. Sound is fine? Okay, thank you. Okay, so again, this is where we left off. This is the bridge of I don't know where. But this is our map. Very small. Again, they did this for the last couple of DLCs. Instead of having you go all over the map of the colonies, they just have you dealing with this. A little bit easier to deal with, but not as I don't know what the right expression is there. So, anyway, fleets. So, these are all the fleets we currently have up and running. The little things you represent different missions and time to do them, like these two. That's just the name. They're not abandoned. It's just the name of it. The orange thing, this is our actual DLC-related missions. These are like missions for collecting resources and building up your fleets and that kind of stuff. Up on the right-hand corner, we've got the Cylon threat. Basically, as the threat goes higher, things start to go bad, I guess. Currently, we're at threat level 1, which increases our build cost by 20%. I don't know if that's bad or not, but yeah. So I want to allow the modern ships and the story missions. This game has like no mods, Tarkus. This game has like no mods. I don't think they built it with mods in mind. At least I when it first came out and it was out for a while, I was looking for mods and there weren't any. At least not up on Steam. And, you know, it's the way it is. It's the way it is. Anyway, over on the left-hand side, we have our fleets and our missions, as we're there. Here we can build ships. These are all the different ships we can build and how much they cost. That's what the... Tilium. That's we've got almost 13,000. So you can build Jupiter Mark IIs. That's the best Battlestar we can currently build. That's the best Battlestar I think they're ever going to be able to build. The cost 2,500 points. Or no, sorry, that's the fleet points. That's how much it costs if you were to put it into a fleet. 2,500 points. The actual cost is only 1,900, just under 2. So. Get that. So we don't need to build anything right now. Officers, these are our fleet commanders, basically. As they level up, they get to command more and more fleet points. How do they level up? Combat, of course. So you get your different ranks. Silas is he's the story admiral. You can't really do much with him. He comes in pretty much at this point, and that's where he is. Again, he's maxed out. Oops. Then we have Bata. What rank is Bata's rank 9. He's almost maxed out. 10 is the highest. Oh, Vukulos is at rank 10. You can see they have different. Well, these guys don't. But Soul Slicer, he's got a different skill tree. He's a combat engineer instead of a commanding officer type. So they get the little different bonuses here. The CIC subsystem strength, blah, blah, blah. It's related to what's on the ships. I think mods are specifically not allowed per the licensing agreement. That would explain that. That would explain that. So again, you can see different people at different ranks. There's Hobo down there, rank 9. He is a commanding officer as well. Damage reduction on the flagship. This gives them more, again, subsystem strength. And this is the big one, the command points. So the biggest fleet we can command is 8,000 points worth. Which is what? 2 Jupiter 2s and something else. So that's down there. Strategy. What strategy? Oh, we're at strategy. Blueprints. So these are all the different blueprints we've opened up. You need requisition points in order to open these up. We've opened up everything. So capital ships, defender support. This came out with the DLC, I believe. Defender support, Rhine frigate. Yeah, those came out with the last DLC. You get the different gunships. No, these are all the different capital ships, sorry. And then we have the Battlestar ship separated out. We got the Jupiter Mark II. This is basically this is the Galactica from the Battlestar Galactica reboot. So that's what that is. That's the Jupiter 2, Mark II, sorry. And then I think it's the Artemis. This is basically the Battlestar from the original Battlestar Galactica series. I think it's the Artemis class. And the Minerva was made up for one of the DLCs. This is basically a glass cannon Battlestar. It's got 2 missile launchers, only 2 squadrons worth of Vipers. Not a lot of armor, but it's got a lot of guns. It's very effective. Very effective gunship, especially with the double missile stuff. While the others are just, they're Battlestars of different grades. This is the biggest one with 2 Viper squadrons, 2 Raptor squadrons, missiles. Jupiter is just a Viper and a Raptor, and then 1 missile, and the Artemis. It's basically the same deal, but just not as much armor. Oh, and it doesn't have a Raptor squadron, too. So, and of course, then you can inspect them here. And get to look at them. Spin around. So what we really need to be able to do is pull these 3D models out and print them up in a 3D printer. That's what I really want to do. I just need a 3D printer and a way to get the models out there for printing purposes. So again, this is the Minerva, right? Yeah, it's Minerva. Of course, this is the Jupiter 2. As you can see, this is the Galactica from this TV show. Big cannons up on the top. Couple on the chin, if we could get that to rotate correctly. It's got more cannons on the chin there. You can sort of see. But again, the big 8 are up on top. Ta-da. Okay, so there's that. Then we have different types of munitions, guided missiles, proximity mines, torpedoes, ECM generators, EMP generators, armor-piercing missiles, nukes, EMP mines. Basically, the only ones we really use are guided missiles, torpedoes, and nukes. Everything else is just, stuff. And we have different squadrons. We've got the Mark I Viper. This is basically the original series Battlestar Viper. They also used them in the reboot. Basically, it's the same model, I think. A little bit different. But as far as I know, they're pretty close to the originals from the show from late 70s. Then we have the Raptors. These, of course, from the newer show, the reboot. Their function here in the game are basically as marine transports and some countermeasures against hacking by the Cylons and that kind of stuff. Not really combat vessels, but they can do a little bit. Then we have the Mark II Viper. Again, these are the new Vipers from the reboot. little bit sleeker, a little bit newer looking. And Sweeper Squadron. This guy just goes out and drops chaff to interfere with missiles. Missiles that require lock-ons, like the guided missiles and the nukes. These guys drop chaff, and it basically makes it so missiles can't target through that stuff. But torpedoes work fine because they are dumb. Then we have the Assault Raptor. This is basically a Raptor with missiles on it. Well, it's not lots of missiles, but this is they're effectively a bomber with the missiles. They work well. And then the Taipan, which is came in through one of the DLCs. Which forget which one it was. Wasn't the latest one, but if you've ever watched the TV shows back in the late 70s, early 80s, you may recognize this as the starfighters from Buck Rogers in the 25th century or 24th century, whatever it was. This is basically the same model. You're just like, oh wow, that's Buck Rogers' ship, because that's basically what it is. And what are they here? They are basically a capital ship killer. They're not the best dog fighters against other fighters, but they are effective against capital ships. In a dogfight, the twin-linked heavy cannons provide a substantial anti-capital strike capability. So, got that. It's good stuff. So those are blueprints. I think that's it. Got questions? How is it in a Battlestar game? It's not part of the same universe or something, right? No, it is not. I think what they did is they just kind of, did it as an homage to the Buck Rogers TV show that was out at roughly the same time. It came out just a little bit after the Battlestar series back in the late 70s, early 80s. Buck Rogers came out just a little bit after them, and so I think it's just an homage to that, because it's not an exact copy, but it looks a lot like it. It looks a lot like the Buck Rogers starfighters. So, again, I think it's more of an homage thing than it is to say, oh, they're part of the same universe, because they're not. At least they shouldn't be. They couldn't. Could they? No, they couldn't be, because of the way everything worked out in the TV show. Because the timeline for the game is... This is the first Cylon War, and the TV show, the reboot, takes place in is technically the second Cylon War, and so this takes place 40 years after, or 40 years before the TV show, I think 30 to 40 years before, something like that. So if you wanted to get, but in the way the show ends, there's no way that the Taipan is the same show they use in Buck Rogers, because Buck Rogers is supposed to be Earth, but 24th, 25th century, and spoiler alert, Battlestar Galactica ends way before the 25th century, so it can't be the same ship. There's no way. So anyway, let's see, what should we do?
Cavalry call, Commander. A colony ship has been abandoned by its fleet, and now they want us to go rescue it. Ministry has agreed, but
hello everyone.
hasn't told them yet we'll be recruiting
My
the
name
dumped
is
crew for
Veronica,
ourselves.
and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. So this particular mission, this is not directly related to the storyline here. It's just, side stuff to do to keep you busy. Collect resources, like if the rewards are Tilium and requisition points. You don't really need either one of them. But there's an Artemis Battlestar as a reward too. I don't think we've ever gotten those as a reward. Silent threat will decrease by 24 upon completion of the mission, and then over here the enemy fleet points are at 7350, so it's fairly big thing. So we got that, and then this one.
Ministry has decided it's time for this colony ship to join the big leagues. Unfortunately, the Cylons don't agree, and they've ambushed the ship on its way to reassignment. We need to intercept and protect Colonial Fleet's newest asset.
Yes, Glenn A. Larson, very big back in the late 70s and early 80s in TV shows. And yeah, he was like the producer, executive producer of both shows, plus a couple of others at the time. Okay, so again, this one, and same idea, 7350, reduce things. Oh, get a Ranger Cruiser out of this one. And Officer XP. So, I can do this. So, I can do that. And who do we want to send in? So, usually for these timed missions, the smart thing to do is to scout them before they happen. And scouting takes a little bit of time, takes a little bit of resources, but you actually get to see the estimated fleet sizes, so you know what to send. So in this case, we don't want to send one of our small guys. We want to send a couple of the big guys over. BSG 75, that's the main fleet. We've got 2 Jupiter 2s and a Jupiter, as well as an adamant frigate. This fleet is basically the fleet that has to do the story missions, so we don't really use it for the side missions. Ghost Fleet 4950, that's too small. Badass Fleet is 7900, so we could send that one over. Bone Dog's a little small. Got a lot of little stuff attached all over the place. Dun, dun. We can't send it there. Can't send it there, though. Oh, we want to get it lumped up in this colonial fleet. Transfer you over to... Not you. Can't send it there. Oh, they don't have... we don't have a admiral to do one of these. Anyway. So Badass, we want to go...
Cavalry call, Commander. A colony ship has been abandoned by its fleet, and now they want us to...
Shh. Bada. Jump. There. Confirm. Confirm. Guess that's Badass. Hobo. Hobo's at 8,000, so we'll have you go jump to the other one. So we'll do those two as warm-up jumps or fights and see how it goes. Okay, so Badass. Got support. I only have 2 battle stars here, but the Heracles is a gunship-ish. The Atlas is a carrier. The Orion, I forget what that is. Minotaur, that's a gunship. So let's proceed. Are all the ship's captains named in this now? No, I don't think so. Well, I'll have to double check. I don't think so. All the captains are, but I don't think all the ships are. I'll have to double check though. I didn't really go through all of them, did I? Okay, so this is the start. Abandoned. So the little red things back here, that's where the Cylons are, so they're below us a little bit. So we need to reorganize. This is... What is that? Okay, this is the Heracles. This is just a straight up gunship. It's kind of like a Battlestar, but without Vipers and stuff. This is... So that's Tubby. The phone with the new boss. Wasn't paying attention. Oh. I was going through... Yeah, I didn't go through all of them. It was just kind of a quick thing. So these are support ships, it looks like. This is a Minotaur. This is a gunship. This is an Atlas. This is a carrier. So the Battlestars. So what I really want to do is just set up the Battlestars so they'll be positioned. They need to get into position to use their flak and whatever while protecting the rest of the fleet. Now this thing does do flak as well. It just, again, doesn't have Vipers. It's just a gunship. So I'll have you just sit... there. So you can see it is 3D. Sides matter, but top and bottom matter. So you need to position everything in good spots here. So what's this? The Orion frigate. I don't remember what the Orion frigate does. It's got missiles and squadron. What does it do? I don't remember what it does. Well, obviously it shoots stuff, but I don't know what kind of stuff it shoots. Welcome back, Infernal. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh, I didn't check my ordinances and stuff. Missiles. Well, I know the Vipers and stuff. That's all set up, but I forgot to check missiles. I think we have maybe have a nuke or two to play around with if we have to.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, the Orion is a stealth ship.
Multiple hostiles and a single friendly. Time to be a hero, Commander.
I don't want to be a hero. Okay, so again, like this is our friendly over here on the right. This guy. So I'll have you go.
Yes, Commander.
Down and... There's a way to launch all fighters, I think. How do I do that? Oh, I have to do select everybody. There we go. Launch all squadrons. There we go. Why are they all behind you? Why would you do that? I don't know. I don't know. So everybody's dropping down. Why are we dropping down? Because mainly the guns on all these ships are top. There's not a lot of ships with the bottom side guns. There's a couple, but most of them are top side heavy when it comes to guns. So the idea is to get lower, take advantage of our firing advantage.
So say we all.
Okay, so again, that's the Artemis. No, that's the Heracles. That's a gunship.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, this is the Minotaur. This is another gunship. Actually, let's have you go a little bit this way, a little bit behind.
Yes, Commander.
Why behind? Because we're going to be using flak, these Battlestars and stuff to shoot whatever's coming in at us.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, that's the Zephyrus. Cutting it close. Be fine. Okay, so this is our support ship. This Celestra, it can do minor armor repairs during combat, as well as resupply of missiles if we run out on any particular ship. That's its job. And this is a carrier. Not the best gunship around. It has a few guns, but it's mainly just to add a couple of fighters and stuff to the fight. Now this is a stealth ship. Basically the idea is to sneak up on things. Oh, it's got fighters and torpedoes. Those are all being launched. And it is currently stealthed. How long does stealth last? I don't know. All set? All set. So there's our first turn. So this is... this game's a little different. It is, as you can see, turn-based. But the main difference is it's synchronous turn-based, meaning I'm plotting my moves, and the computer plots its moves, and then they get processed at the same time. So it is possible to run into ships unintentionally, either your own or the enemy's, and it's fun. Hey, Vukros, welcome back. Yeah, but after this fight's over, you'll see what actually... The best thing about being synchronous, you'll see. It's cool.
Time to make a bunch of mama toasters cry.
Okay, so we're there. Saw SpaceX Starship explode during landing attempt. Uh-oh. Is anybody on it, or is it just a test? So the red means we run into each other, so we don't want that. So I actually want to extend him out a little bit here. There. We're going to have missiles going off here any second. I know it.
Yes, sir.
This one, I think this one is stronger. The Artemis, or sorry, the Heracles. I think the Heracles has turrets. So there's his turrets. Yeah, he's actually happier with people below him, so he doesn't want to really get slower or lower. He wants to stay pretty much where he is. Basically, he wants them lower and in front. Basically, he wants to face people, because that's where the bulk of his firepower comes from. Hey, Jebron, must be back. Or welcome back. Welcome back. Turn on your blinker. Jeez, Battlestars these days. I know. Okay, so that's good there. Here's a good. Draw good there. This is the one we just ran into. Okay, so what we need to do is all these guys, put them into defensive mode for now. So we have a slider here. This basically affects their ability to be more defensive. Go the other. It shortens the range of their guns and all the other fun stuff, but it makes them better at not taking damage. Or you go the other way. Go attack. Increases the range of the guns. Makes them better. But defense not so good. And of course balanced. Somewhere in the middle there. Right there. And you can always do the boost thrusters if you need to go faster. But it'll lock your setting into neutral. Okay, and then this is the stealth ship. Where do we want to send you? He's only so
Come on,
stealthy.
Commander.
He's not super stealthy, but he's stealthy, kind of, sort of. Okay, fighters and stuff. So we want to send all the Vipers out in this direction, see what they can see. Raptors. Oh, I have Mark 1 Raptor. Oh, that's not my carrier, that's why. Okay, so these guys we'll go out that way too. The Raptors. I'm going to send you guys out this way. A little behind because they're slower. And we're going to be turning on the flak here fairly soon, so we don't want them to be anywhere close to that because it will kill friendly fighters and stuff. Vipers are fast enough to get past. Taipan, you're back here. You'll stick with the Raptors for the most part. Does that work? That'll work.
IFFs have come back hostile.
Blue Cruise and Hurricane, good job beating up on the Mistlinks.
Squadron is taking fire. Hostile unit identified.
Okay, so we have some little battle stars, or Kerberuses. These are like mini base stars. Not a big deal. And then we've got Silent Raiders all over the place. So we're good there. And it looks like our Vipers are out of range. That way. Oh, that's right. We have is it backspace? There's our gun. So Raptors there. So this is their turret ranges. Turret ranges. So no ships really in range. The battle stars yet, but that's because they're on defensive mode. If we extend it out to offense, we can start shooting stuff now, which we will. So focus fire on him. Same deal. That Minotaur, same deal. Although it's a little out of his range. No, it's inside of his range. That'll work. This carrier, we'll put you on offense and you'll just shoot whatever you shoot. It's a little too close. Drop you down. They all dropped. So this Artemis, you on there. Nothing's in his range, so he'll shoot what he needs to shoot, but we can have him slide this way. A little bit better precision. Oh, we can drop him down too. Good, good. Okay, so our Vipers. You guys want to kill
Confirmed
that guy.
squadron target.
Raptors, you're over here. Yeah. Outside of the flak zone, so you go this way.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Yes, I have.
If not, you really should.
That way. Stealth shippy. Go over here. Okay, I think we should put some flak on just in case. Flak left. Friendly fire. They'll be fine. I don't see any friendlies close to that bubble, do you? Nope, they'll be fine. Black Sheep UK, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. And then this guy does flak too. Thing is we want him to be... I guess he'd be good. He can do flak. So now it's just a matter of keeping the ships that are using flak not to hit each other, which they should be good. Okay, we're good. Next turn.
Hostile unit identified.
Adjusting shot by .32. Fire. P-50.
Missiles incoming.
Okay, so that's no problem for the most part. Oh, look, it's a raider, heavy raider squadron. They're coming in to land Cylon Centurions on one of the Battlestars, more than likely. Hopefully the flak gun eats them up, because otherwise. Okay, here we go. So, Raptors and the Taipans can go take on the Kerberos here. There. And then these guys have missiles. They can also paint targets to make the guns on the Battlestars more accurate. Or... this is an Assault Raptor. Yeah, short-range missiles on him.
Salvo launch ready.
Same deal. So they'll shoot their missiles and tear them up. Taipan will just go in there and tear them up. He doesn't have missiles, he just got the guns, which will be fine. This guy. So we can kind of turn him this way.
So say we all.
Torpedo. I don't know if he's going to hit torpedoes from this far out, but we can try. Can only use ability when... what? Cannot use this ability while in stealth mode. Fine. Cancel stealth. Not you. Not you. You. It's kind of far for torpedoes, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Do we have nukes? Probably. Yes, we have a nuke here. But we have flak up, so firing a nuke would be dumb at this point, because they won't make it through the flak. What kind of missiles do you have? Guided missiles. Again, they won't make it through the flak. Now these things, they might hit the Heracles here, but he has flak on. I don't understand what the big deal is. But just in case, we're going to go to full defense for the Heracles, because that'll make his flak better. That. So that'll be okay. So the Phobos. What's a Phobos? I forget what the Phoboses do. So these Vipers, they don't have a target. Say go after that guy, but he's going to get eaten by the flak, hopefully. So you guys go help out over here. That. And again, since we do have... is he going to come in through the flak? It's hard to tell. Don't know exactly where he's going. So we'll go full defense there. That'll help some flak. That one continues his full fire. Launching torpedoes that way. We're good.
Target is 4-5.
Friendly squadron is dark. IFFs will come back hostile.
Watch your six.
Torpedoes did hit. And he can't go back to stealth and for another turn. I don't even know what kind of guns and stuff he has. Turrets. Closest. He doesn't have much of guns. Doesn't have much in the course of guns. Oh, it's kind of cool too is the names of the ships are actually, you can see them too. Sure, shoot that. It'll be fine. So we got that. So this Artemis. We just keep on going. Your target. If you can hit him, great, but I don't think you can. Oh, you can hit him. So that'll work. You're just a little high. So drop you down. Let's see. All the other battle stars and stuff over here.
Yes, sir.
Have them drop down. So he's trying to hack us. That's what the little red beam is. See the hacked. But he's on full defense, so that should help. These missiles still coming in. Where are they headed to? Looks like the Battlestar. Super good. So we could drop the flak on this one and have him... Oh, never mind. We got missiles coming in. Looks like they're tracking again. To this one. Maybe. The carrier drop down, so it stays within flak coverage in front of it. Sport ship's fine. So there's a Phobos over there. So this thing, its right side is torn up. And all the raiders. Okay, that's the wrap. Oh, we lost a Viper squadron somewhere. We had more than this.
Got it.
Oh, those guys are almost dead. Just stay on them.
Got it.
Lots of raiders flying around. I think we might be a little outnumbered, actually, fighter wise. More heavy raiders coming in. So I'm thinking, I don't know where they're headed yet. It's hard to tell. They might be going for this one. They might be going for this one. But you know what? You can shoot them. Or at least focus on them. You can help with those. Minotaur. I actually have the Minotaur shoot him. And outside of his range. So hacking, what does hacking do? Hacking reduces stuff. Basically, it looks like the CIC is being hit. Right, I think that's what's being hit there. But no missiles coming in on him actually anymore. So what we can do is... see, his defense is actually helping his... defense against the hack. But we're going to focus fire that. And in this case, we're going to, instead of having him drop, we're going to have him go up. So his guns will be a little bit better. And we can go this. Cancel the flak. And turn right towards him.
Yes, Commander.
Make him realize what a mistake he's made to attack this thing. Because, this thing is a real gunship. Stuffing things. Welcome back to Spiridor. Okay. See, his firewall's almost down. There it is at the bottom. You can sort of see it. Right? Oh, that's right. You can't really see. I just noticed that. Okay, nobody ever pointed this out to me before. This is in the way. That's in the way. So now you can see a little bit better what's going on there. Even then, I think we might be better off putting it over on the left. Because there's no real info over there. Let's do that. better. It's not blocking up any information, at least by the looks of it, at least on this screen. Okay, enter.
Optimizing firing solution.
There's the missiles.
We're gonna hammer the frackers so they can't get back up.
See, now he's in trouble. He's got multiple ships shooting at him. He is not happy. We got that one down there. Go from there next. He's got a decent amount of armor, so it's not a big deal for him to be taking hits. We just want him to get a little bit higher so he can shoot that thing to death. Okay, so this one is outside of the flak field, so he can actually use missiles on you.
Engaging stealth mode.
Stealth. Run.
Yes, sir.
Run. Some more Phobos. Our Vipers are doing whatever they need to be doing back here. Raptors. Fire munitions at that guy. Taipans, they're doing whatever they do. Again, beat up on that guy some more. Actually, let's go after the Phoboses with the Raptors and the Taipan. Not you, not you. Let's go for you next. That. Taipan. Go after that one too.
Got it.
And the Vipers are flying around doing whatever. Oh, we're losing Vipers all over the place, it looks like. Those guys are almost dead. So, kill them. These Vipers, or sorry, yeah, these Vipers are doing what? Who's their target? They don't have a target. That one, that one, that one. That one's a little beat up. Regular radar squadron, so we'll go after him. And as far as the Battlestars over here, and we'll make a little bit of a turn that way and drop.
Got it.
Target. He's going to be dead. Let's focus on that one. And we'll go full offense. Anybody see any missiles? I see Raptors. Heavy Raptors are bad. Get that guy. Again, we want to kill the heavy Raptors because they're just a pain. That. The carrier do a little bit of a left turn here. Doesn't need help there. Help with that one. A little bit closer. Okay, I think we're good. Next.
Gonna take more than that.
It's a lot of missiles.
Reload now!
Centurions have boarded a Battlestar.
No. Okay, so they. Not sure what those are. I don't know what they're shooting at actually. With that kind of a spread. Full defense because he's been boarded. Right? That one's dead over there. That one needs to die. So we'll have the Heracles make a little bit of a turn.
Yes, Commander.
Shoot him. He's at full offense now. Make sure we just line him up. Coming straight at him. So again, he's got all his guns, all his big guns are basically gonna tear into that guy. So, oh, this is the one that got hacked. So, defense mode. Oh, sorry, boarded. See, we got, again, bottom right there, boarding party, doing stuff. So what do? We do right click, posture, repair subsystems. This is how we can see stuff. So at full defense, fire control? No. Tech bay? Ah, there we go, armoring. So our Marines are fighting better because we went to full defense, so they should. No repairs needed. So their boarding party strength is 92. Our Marine strength is 174, so we should defeat them, but it's going to take a little time. Until that's done, we have to stay on defense. And he's still shooting at that one. He launched missiles, so he's good. Just make a little bit of a turn.
Got it.
Just see, try to keep that, get that guy. Well, we're outside of range because, again, full defense. It's no big deal. This guy, he's being hacked. Put him on the full defense. Can't use his ability when stealth mode. Did they not launch? Guess not. So cancel stealth. There we go. So Taipans have been launched, and we can send them after them. After these guys. Okay. Guess I wasn't paying it. I didn't realize you couldn't launch fighters while you were stealthed. Now we know. Okay, so all these missiles coming in. Full defense for flak. Go full defense for flak. Get there. Minotaur is full attack. Who's his target, though? That one's going to die. Go after that one, I guess. Is he in range? Yep, a little bit. Okay, again, we want these three to be dropping down. Because, again, most of their guns up top. Take advantage of that strength. Carrier. Too high. That one.
Yes, sir.
So he's taking a little bit of damage. So what this Celestra can do, he can deploy plating, and he's also got 2 extra nukes ready to be reloaded into any ship that fires their nukes off. So deploy the plating. This is only limited range, but we want to get this one. He's taking a little bit of damage, so the Heracles
Launching drones.
Patch him up a little bit. And I think that's it. He launched his missiles on that one. Again, I don't understand where these are going. I don't know what they were shooting at. Anyway, next turn.
Target acquisition is through. Give me manual controls now.
Accepting.
Okay. Stealth in 1 turn. Run for your life. This one, boarding party's almost gone already. They're down to 6. We should have a target like that guy. It's kind of in range.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. So, the Raptors are out of missiles. So what they can do, and the problem is bringing them back as long as those flak fields are up, they'll get eaten up if they go home. So we have to make them go home a different way, like really far up. So they're going to fly up above here, and then we'll have them return coming back from the other side of the flak fields. Type hands. We got 2 of these up now. Have to go after this guy. Have them both go after that one. So take care of that one. These Vipers over here, still on these guys. They're almost dead. So they're good. This one's okay, right? Yeah, this is target down there. So actually, we want him to drop.
So say we all.
I see no missiles coming out of these guys. So what that means, we can turn these onto more offensive based. Oh, his firewall's getting beat up. That's okay. Turn that back on. Your target is... you just focus on him. Beat him up good. Okay, so the Heracles up here. So I'm guessing we shot up all the heavy raiders. It looks like I don't see any more flying around, so that's good. Heracles, you killed that guy over there. He's done. Don't fly through the debris.
Got it.
And I guess beat up on him. Our tech bay being beat up. We should probably repair that. I don't know what that does for us or hurts us in any way, but I'm not sure. You just keep going this way.
So say we all.
These 3 we actually want to go this way. And we'll have this one turn his flak off so we don't hit that one next to us. Okay, next turn.
Missiles incoming.
Those fast-moving missiles. It's okay. It's minor damage at worst. These guys, though. This one. Drop. Down. Stealth. Full defense.
I'm on it, Commander.
So repair engineering there. Firewall's okay. He's going to drop down. He'll stay flat here. Type hands. Beating up on that guy. Raptor's not dead. So they can actually recall.
I'm on it, Commander.
Not worry about flak fields, so we're good there. Vipers.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
Good, actually. So the Vipers don't have any more raid. They killed all the raiders? They died awfully fast, it seems like. Were they too close to the ships when they blew up? I don't know. Anyway, Vipers are flying around doing whatever they want to do. There's no real space threat for them, so actually go beat up on these guys. Good, good.
Firing on target.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
That one's dead. That one's getting beat up pretty good now. He's got Vipers and the Taipans on him. This thing can just keep going. So Apparently they can be hacked while they're stealthed. Or, no, they switch targets, isn't it? Yeah, they switch targets to... Or did they? No, they didn't. Still trying to hack this one.
Yes, Commander.
How they can hack him when he's stealthed, I don't know. This one, we still have the boarding party. So you turn that way. Drop. Why do that? Because all the guns up top here. You'll tear that guy up, right? Put him on full offense. Actually, I only have to do normal. So he still has a little bit of defense against the boarding party, which is almost dead. So we can actually just do all full offense there. Kick the crap. This thing will die. Between the Battlestar and the Taipans, he'll go bye-bye. That one's bye-bye. That one's soon to be. Hack me, hack you. Look at all the stuff here. Okay, and turn.
Reloading.
This is actual. Cleanup command confirmed.
We have no hostiles left.
Ta-da.
One relieved friendly on the board. Good work, Commander.
So, there's that. Oh, and I forgot to tell, ships actually get experience as they fight and do stuff. The crews pick up experience and they get better as they get more experience. Like this is a veteran. There's another veteran going up. Survive the mission. Damage an enemy. Confirm kill. Same for Tubby. Heracles, same deal. Still a rookie though. The Atlas is now experienced. The Orion, survive, damage an enemy, so he's still a rookie. Minotaur, a veteran. And then Celestial, survive the mission. So there's that. So we have that, and then Bata picked up some experience. But the best part of the game, view the replay.
Time to make a bunch of mama toasters cry. Optimizing firing solution. One shot. Just give me one good shot.
We're gonna hammer the frackers so they can't get back up.
Gonna take more than that.
I need black reload now.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
Accepting.
It's a poor little stealth shipping. Uh-oh, somebody's stuck.
A wing. Fire control computers are offline.
It's a Taipan there.
Firing on target. They're breaching our front.
Reloading.
This is actual. Cleanup command confirmed.
Ta-da. And it even tells you how accurate the ship overall was, how much damage they inflicted, if they fired any missiles, enemy ships destroyed, fighters lost, fighters inflicted how much damage. Same deal there. Heracles, 5,000 damage. out damaging the Battlestars because he's just able to turn into stuff and do what it does best. Ta-da. So that's the first combat. So there's that. So next fight. This is Hobo's Dogs of War with the Hammerhand, Ring Song, and that. No base stars yet. That's good. Okay, so same deal, roughly. So again, they're all over there. Okay, so we have Jupiter, Minerva, Heracles, Atlas, Minotaur, and Adamant, and Celestra. So, what are you? And why are you here? So all we really need to do is get this back here. Celestra, just have you sit back there. Oh, the Adamant. We'll have you. Take advantage of any of the Battlestar flak there. Okay. All set. Oh, what are we looking at? Okay, we've got a nuke in the Hammerhand as well as Vipers and Assault Raptor. The Vipers. Oh. Why do we have different types of missiles here? 2 nukes? Why not? These are Mark IIs. So the carrier. So Viper 2s. These are Assault Raptor. Oh, wait a minute. Assault Raptors are Taipans. Let's do Taipans. Oh, can't be. That's why. Uh-oh, down. Down, thank you very much for the resub of 23 months at tier 1. Very much appreciated. And Rocket's recognition for you is 23. Dun, dun, dun. So there you go, down. Again, thank you very much for the continued support. And welcome back. Okay, so this is the frigate. Guided missiles or torpedoes. I'll go torpedoes for you. Got Taipan there. So we'll have a couple of Taipans flying around. Assault Raptors. So this will be interesting. Okay, let's go.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Greatest contacts. One friendly, multiple hostiles.
Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Oh, what are these? These are network satellites. So navigation, I don't know what that does for us, if anything. Oh, they gave us a Ranger to play around with. Rangers are missile cruisers. He's got a bunch of guided missiles. Unfortunately, they're not useful until we get target locks. So we can't shoot at them from here, but once we get eyes on them, we'll be okay. So you will sit underneath this Battlestar. They're going to try to pick on the Ranger more than likely, because they are dangerous.
Got it.
Because they can just crank out the missiles. Not playing the beta? No. No. The lowest you can get in on the beta is $114. I'm a Kickstarter backer, but through the boxed edition, which is a physical copy of the game and manual and that kind of stuff, which doesn't keep you or let you into early access beta, right? Not a big deal. And I was going to upgrade to the next level up, to the 114 level to get the beta access, but even then I was kind of iffy about. But after watching the streams today, I went, might not be too bad. However, there's no upgrade option to go from the box set to that edition, to the earliest one for beta access. The closest upgrade is the collector's edition, which is $130 more than the boxed edition. And it's just like, I'm not going to pay $130 just to play beta. So, yeah. And the reason that it goes that way is because of the way the box edition works. It's a physical copy, it's a manual, there's some other stuff in there, whatever. And then the one with it's actually 2 levels up for the beta access. It doesn't have the same stuff as the box edition. But the collector's edition, which is the one that's $135 more, it's like 200 something, and it's basically the box edition, with more stuff. And like I said, I'm not paying that much. I'm not going to pay that much just for beta access. I can wait. I'm not in a rush. However, I did go onto their forums in the suggestion suggestion section and say, hey, can you add a beta, addition to the selections here, so that we can, we don't have to pay so much friggin' money. If we're already backing, we shouldn't have to pay that much more to get into beta, in all honesty. And I said, can you just add that like you did with Alpha? Because they had a little add-on that you could do for Alpha. You pay like $15 and you can get into the Alpha. And as long as you were a Kickstarter backer, you could do that. For whatever reason, they didn't do that for beta. So I don't know why, but I asked on the boards if they could add that option, and we'll see what happens. No, I didn't either. I mean, that's a big jump for beta access. The boxed edition is what, $60, and the earliest you can get beta is $114. So that's a $55 jump, basically, just to get beta access, and a couple of little extra stuff in the next edition, which I don't give a shit about. So, basically, I'm not going to pay I don't really want to pay $50 for beta access, because that's more than the cost of the game. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. They probably thought that everyone who Kickstarted had already. They didn't, though. They didn't. They didn't. Which they probably should have. They probably should have bought They should have had it so that everybody that Kickstarted past a certain point. Like, if you're getting a digital copy of the game, you should be in the beta. That's usually the way it works in most Kickstarters. That's usually the minimum requirement. If you're getting a copy of the game, you should get into the beta. Why not? But that's not the way it works. Imagine playtesting a game for someone and paying to this. I know, that's the thing, Inferno.
You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Just did the digital level. Yeah. Well, see, I went the boxed edition because I haven't had a boxed copy of a game and a physical manual in years, and I really do miss that. Believe it or not, I miss having a physical copy of a game and a manual. Oh, and that's also get stickers. Stickers. That alone is yeah. I thought that was just funny. Just include the stickers in the boxed edition. I forgot they used to do that in a lot of boxed games. I just say that games used to come in boxes, sometimes with a map and a manual. I know. It's shocking, isn't it? Okay, so we're set here. Let's launch fighters.
Launching alert Vipers.
And we'll put everybody on defense for now. And we will have everybody drop down for now.
Yes, Commander.
And enter.
Escort clearance zone is active. Escort clear zone intact.
Yeah,
Safe hands.
posters were nice too. I mean, those were rare, but they were still an option. So they're still pretty far out here. Vipers. Go. Raptors. Raptors, we're going to have you, since you're slower, we're going to have you just go up higher first. So you can get over the flak that we're going to be throwing around. What are old nerds going to collect in 20 years? I know. Steam trading cards. Yes, that's what they're collecting. Steam trading cards. Thank you, Steam, so much for doing that. Taipan, same deal as the Raptors. Go up higher. So you can go around the flak and go from there. All the ships again. Down lower. And then the Ranger.
Got it.
The Ranger. This is gonna... yeah, it might work. You don't need them to get backgrounds? Oh, you just need points for that stuff, don't you? I know I bought a Steam background a while back, but it was through points from buying stuff, right? Okay. Good. So we could do a nuke right now. Can we do a nuke? Can I do a nuke right now? Unable to get a target lock, so the answer is no. Turn, there we go. Sell the cards and use the pennies to buy the backgrounds. Ah. I have so many trading cards, I don't even know what to do with them, I think. Okay, so Vipers. Not a Viper, are you? Yeah, you are. Okay, go get this guy.
Got it.
Taipan, you're up high enough so you can move out this way. Raptors, same deal. We're still pretty far away.
Squadron is taking fire.
Here go the missiles.
Target locked and firing.
I like how they can fire missiles before they have locks, but...
Hostile mine detected.
Mines? Not mines. We don't like mines. So, missiles. It is... flak time. Full defense. We'll set there. Move 2 just in case. Actually, we don't need to. We still don't have any locks on any of their ships. Oh, we got that one there. Nemesis. So this one. So this is another Heracles. Nemesis. Heracles is going to tear you a new one. So we get there, I think. So Vipers are all over this one. These guys are coming in. Just regular Raiders, though. It's almost dead. And then they'll just start picking on those guys after they're done. I think we're good.
Missiles incoming.
Uh-oh.
Reload now.
Optimizing firing solutions.
So, Minotaur is unfortunately too far in front of the Battlestar here. That's why he got hit. Wasn't paying attention. Let's get where he is. Oh, look, it's a base star. You know what that means. This isn't dead yet. We got missiles coming in from over there, probably at the Heracles, so he's going to make a left turn, or right turn, sorry. Flak up. Scrambler. Is that a, it's a mine, isn't it? Got mines all over the place. Put him into normal mode. So not so much offense. Can still shoot him though. So the Ranger. Got missiles on him.
Got it.
Got missiles on him. And the Ranger slow down.
Yes, Commander.
Just a little bit. So we don't run into the other Battlestar there.
So say we all.
If you drop down so the missiles don't hit into that one. Hey, Meerkat, welcome back. So the Adamant.
Got it.
Oh, look. Nukes. Oh, this is a Minerva. Unfortunately, if we fire the nukes, it's going to go through this flak field, which we can't drop yet.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't need to be full defense. He should be guns. How about with that one? He should be full offense too. Just shoot whatever you can shoot. We got the Minotaur got a little beat up, so we're gonna have the Celestra do a little bit of repairs on the Minerva. Or sorry, Minotaur. Minerva.
Launching drones.
Take care of that. No, I'm not going to waste a nuke on that thing, by the way. I want to waste a nuke on this one, though. Pesky little base star.
Set secondary batteries. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Missiles incoming.
So, again, they're going for the Minotaur.
Got it.
Make him go normal speed, or normal settings so he'll go a little bit faster to intercept these missiles, maybe. Flying a little close. Just a little close. So he's going to beat up there. So the Ranger, he's got only his missile systems cycle faster than everybody else. So that's what his job is.
Got it.
There. That way. So how are our fighters doing? Raptors. Oh, Raptors need a target. Let's make him our target. Not you, the base star. Type hands. Target. Base star. Wait a minute. No, not you. You. Okay, Vipers are getting decimated, it looks like, almost. Oh, don't chase him. He's going right into the flak field. Don't chase him. Go after these guys. We still... That guy looks to be out of range, so... Target him. Up higher. Once these missiles come in, he'll take a little hard left turn there. Shoot at him a little bit more. I don't know what's wrong with this tech bay, but whatever.
Got it.
He's got that one. Oh, he doesn't have a target. Okay, we want him to be a little bit farther ahead here. Is he in range? He's not even in range. Yeah, that one's at the very edge of range. Ow.
Keep your target locked. Watch for clearance.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so that one's dead. That one is not dead. Raptors. Did you fire your munitions? I don't know. Launchers are reloading. Okay, so they did. Taipans. Oh, there's a second base star. So beating up on those guys. Our Vipers are getting destroyed. They're just outnumbered.
Missile tubes prepped. Yes, Commander.
Get him drop down just a little bit. So we got these war drivers coming and they need to die. Hey, Brewdog, welcome back. Kill him. Uh-oh, collision. colliding with? Oh, the adamant is running into him. Okay, so he actually wasn't running into the Battlestar, so he can stay where he is. Now his left side is toast, so we need to actually turn him around. He's getting kind of repaired by the Celestras, fixing up his armor a little bit, just not a lot. I see no missiles here, right? No missiles incoming to the Heracles, so we're going to drop your flak. Go full offense and turn that way. Kill that guy. How is collision damage calculated again? When you run into each other, the smallest ship dies. Usually. It depends on how damaged each ship is. Because they've got to eat through their armor and then the structure. So basically a Battlestar can run over smaller ships like these guys. They can run through them. They'll take damage from it. Again, depending on how beat up they already are themselves. But yeah. Okay, so that guy's going to hit by the Battlestar and the missiles from here. This is the Adamant, who is shooting at that guy. Oh, you can go full offense. He's in range. Oh, you can help out on that one too. And he's going to tear up that one. This Battlestar is... Who's he shooting? He's shooting that one too. Okay, so once these guys are cleared out a little bit, then we still have a war driver coming in. Actually. Here. You beat up the war driver. Focus fire on. Yep. Oh, there's another one there, but he's going to die from flak.
Nothing but the ring. Adjusting shot by .29. Fire.
Okay, that guy's fresh. Raider squadrons. Ugh. Raptors. Beating up on the base star. He's got no top armor. That's where he's getting beat up by the Taipans and the Raptors. And then we're almost out of Vipers. Okay, so this is probably another base star back here. Or there's a good chance with all the missiles coming out of them. And an amount of Viper or Raiders flying around too. Okay, so this side of the map is cleared out. Still missiles everywhere. So the full defense to help clear out the missiles, maybe. Take a little bit of a left turn. So it looks like they're still going after the Minotaur. That. You can go full defense here. Turn his flak on to the left. You might eat up some missiles as he's flying by. Probably too low though.
I'm on it, Commander.
See if that helps, maybe. But those missiles look a little high. Hey, Wilson. Welcome to the stream.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Damn. You got tested for COVID? Oh, shit. It's an uncomfortable. You got the nose swab, right? I think they're trying to stick the swab through the back of your sinus. That's what they basically try to do. You have to get real far in there. So again. Oh, you need to actually go defense. Move a little bit slower, but don't get hit so hard. Tech Bay is armory's toast too.
I'm on it, Commander.
And have a camera through your nose and down your throat was the worst. Why did they put a camera in there? Defense, flak. It'll be fine.
Missiles incoming.
Hold down position and screw. Give me manual controls now.
Oh, look at that.
Squadron is dark.
So, that's done because of Raptors and... Oh, we lost a Raptor squadron. That's okay. Move this way. So you can get the... replenish or something. Taipans are still out here. 2 squadrons. They ate him up pretty good. Beat up that guy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, heartburn. No, wait a minute. To look at your throat. Ouch. Hey, I don't see missiles. Kill him. See no missiles. Tech Bay, you're good. So cancel flak. And not you. You.
Nuclear strike prepared.
You. Cancel flak. Not you. You. So if I hit him with 2 nukes, he should screw him up pretty good. We could hit him with 3 if we really wanted to, but it'd be a little overkill. Okay, so the Minotaur. Not dead yet. Is anybody even in your range? Probably not. Have you though? So we have no Vipers left. Oh no, sorry, we have 1 Viper left. Like 7. Oh, that's our Raptors. That one's almost dead. Okay, so no missiles. So you turn that way.
Got it.
Flak off. Full offense. Kill that guy, please. And get a little bit higher.
Yes, sir.
Kill that one. Kill that one. Oh look, missiles.
Target acquisition maintained.
6. Targeting.
Oof, look at all those misses. Sucks to be you. Go up. Still being hacked. Kill him, please. Oh, and there's our third base star. So the nukes are off. Those are nukes right there. The little bright ones. They're outside of the flak zone, I think. Barely. Barely. But we don't have any missiles coming in either, so we don't actually have to do that. Full offense, continue. Okay, and we'll turn into them. No missiles there. That. So we might be able to sneak a nuke into that one back here. Let's go that way. So again, it's just a matter of getting a little bit more aggressive now, turning into them.
Yes, Commander.
Some missiles there. Oh, and our adamant. Where are you? You've got torpedoes. Oh, torpedoes love base stars.
I'm on it, Commander.
All set? I think we're all set. So again, Minotaur needs some this, drop down. Celestra should be healing him a little bit, maybe. It's not very quick.
Friendly squadron is dark.
Ow. Bit higher. So I think that one's dead. Should he shoot? After that base star. It's his range. Oh, everybody's within his range. So don't fly through the minefield. Beat up for you. You're pretty healthy, actually. Won't be for long. So still reloading on the Ranger. Minotaur. And you go full offense this time, so he's actually within your range. Yes, he is. And then a little bit that way.
Yes, sir.
Bulk of his guns are on the sides. The Atlas. Just tail along, shoot what you need to shoot. Same with the
On it,
Celestra.
Commander.
Okay, so here's our nukes. There's 2 nukes over there, headed toward that one. There's a 3rd nuke headed towards this one. We are basically all out of fighters. Oh, we still have 2 Taipans up. Could fight the Raiders, but we'd rather blow this guy up a little bit
Got it.
before the nuke gets there. They'll do this for like a turn or 2 because the nukes are slow. So the damage is armor. So when the nuke hits, it's less to go through. Hopefully. Both nukes.
Please is taking damage.
Okay, so the nuke. It's going to get there before the Taipans do. Taipans need to
Yes, sir.
recall. Don't go flying towards him, because he's going to die. His front armor's gone, and that's where the nuke's going to hit him. And this thing, his bottom armor got toasted from A virus mine. Whatever. Go in there. All you guys. He's the last target. So, that little nuke right there, sneaking through. See if he kills him. He probably will. Well, maybe. Depends on how much the Battlestars hit him before the nuke does.
Time to clean up and go home.
That got a little messy.
Toast.
All hostiles are down.
Ta-da!
Let's bring in the new recruit.
Okay, so, Hammerhand. 7% accuracy. Launched a nuke, though. Still did 200 damage with the nuke. Lost 22 fighters. Ouch. Ring in the Minerva. 54% accuracy. Total damage inflicted 475. Fighters did 140. Lost a bunch of fighters. Munitions damage 270, so that's nuke again. Heracles. 32% accuracy, but fair amount of damage. The Atlas. It just sits back and launch fighters and stuff, so not a big deal for him. The Minotaur. He did have to do a lot of running because they were abusing him. Because he lost 20 hull points, so happens. Adamant just sits back and shoots stuff. Nobody really picks on him. And Celestro just sits back and heals stuff. Okay, movie time.
Export clearance zone is active.
There's a Taipan there.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
That's the Assault Raptor. Evil Base Star.
Eat this, toaster.
Target locked and firing. One shot. Just give me one good shot. Optimizing firing solution.
Firing on target.
Set secondary batteries. Full attack those. Fire at will.
Switching gun to manual. Keep your target locked. Watch for clearance. Nothing but the ring. Adjusting shot by .29. Fire. Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
Those are from the Assault Raptors.
My tail. Take it down.
That first base star died strictly to the from the Raptors and the Taipans.
I've got 3-4, upper 6, targeting.
Nuke 1, Nuke 2.
We're gonna hammer these crackers so they can't get back up.
Time to clean up and go home.
Nuke
That
3.
got a little messy.
Nuke didn't kill him, but he was finished off by one of the Battlestars, I think. Maybe the Heracles. Anyway, so, good job, Hobo. Okay, so there's that. Now we have to look at our fleets here. So bad, it needs to be repaired. Not too bad. So they're done. Mobile's Dogs of War. Repair them too. A little bit more beat up, but not so bad. Okay, so there's that. Does Hobo need to be promoted? To rank 10 for 2,300 requisition points. I've got 10,000 requisition points. I think we've got enough points. So, look on rank 10 for Hobo. So, Decisive Leader, +1 posture range. I don't know what that means. Posture range. Oh, that's the... sorry, the posture is offense and defense. So this allows them to go a little bit farther to each side. So more defensive, more offense. Yes, reduce back pain. We'll do this one. So, good job, Hobo. Who else is up there? Bat is up there. 1,900 for him. So more posture range for him or subsystem strength? Posture. So now we have a couple of rank 10s. Oh, Vuklus is already up there. But how come... oh, he already has it. Okay, no big deal. And there's our active leaders. Okay, so this mission's got 4 turns.
The corporation that owns this facility has evaded millions of qubits in tax by keeping its production facilities off-world. Recent shutdowns have spiked prices, leaving many families who need the drug unable to afford it. Now that the Cylons have shown up, Ministry has an excuse to secure the drug and restock the Medical Corps' dwindling inventory. We get to knock out a few Cylons and help a bunch of sick folks, all in one swing, Commander.
He said folks. He didn't say folks. He said folks. I've never heard anybody actually say folks before. Anyway, so you have a choice here. Doing a scouting option. Take a little bit longer time for better success. It'll take 2 turns, 4 turns before the mission goes away. So we will do this one. Get the intel so we know how big of a force we'll be fighting, roughly. So let that go. And then our Cylon threat's down to 6. So threat 0 is 0. Jump countdown's reduced by 1. Repair costs reduced by 25%. And Cylon reinforcement risk minus 10%. Okay. Must save the game just in case. Oops. Cancel.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was
Commander,
really poorly done.
close the door behind you. Admiralty's been in contact. Full black file classification. You'll be the second and the last person to hear this.
Galactica, we have made contact with defectors within Cylon Command. They're holding at the attached coordinates, but can't move through Cyrenus space without an escort. You will jump out to handshake with the fleet and bring them to the Gamma RCZ at Thanatos. Transponder decryption keys are at the end of this file. They may not be alone, and will require detanglement once you show up. I need your full discretion on this, Silas. Anyone that is in operational command is not cleared for any of this briefing, including Agathon. We walk on the knife's edge. Good hunting.
So this
These
is...
questions don't bother because I don't have any answers. I don't know anything else, other than non-compliance with a black file is grounds for immediate dismissal. Prepare the fleet to jump in 15 minutes, Commander. Seems like today's the day we rescue some Cylons.
So this is part of the storyline here. Okay, the only other black file operation Galactica has been involved in since its rebuild was the Ghost Fleet Offensive. Admiral Sarkis has made sure to keep Galactica's efforts above board for all to see. Notable public Cylon sympathizers have called for an end to the war.
It is time to take a break.
Via diplomatic means, as it is unclear how seriously the Quorum or the Ministry of the Defense have taking these quests. So we'll get some Tilium, some requisition points, and threat will increase by 26 upon completion. Requires the presence of the Galactica at the mission marker. So what that means is you jump there. Okay, before I do this though, I'm going to take a quick break and you stretch my legs, get some water, check on the dogs, as Veronica said, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll do this mission 4 part of the DLC. Thanks for watching. Be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being patient. Tuesday. Okay, so mission for defectors, blah, blah, blah. Confirm jump. blah. There we go. So that'll be our next turn. All set. Oh, we also picked up some more ships, didn't I? Where'd they end up? Oh, there's Jumping and Hurricane in our own little fleet, but no leader. So fleet captain here. Oh, sorry, that's hangar stuff. Tech-based subsystems. Hangar subspace. And explorer navigation. So these leaders basically not the best. We're looking for the... Actually, it doesn't really matter for these, does it? It's this captain one that matters. Well, I don't know. Does it? Radius range, flagship only. Firewall region per second, flagship only. 25% hull points for the flagship. Squadron repair rate, flagship only. Squadron accuracy. Squadron max speed. Squadron repair rate. So that's mechanic. Squadron accuracy, and so it's not the same there. Wait a minute, that's not the... Oh, that's why. So you. Spatial awareness, elevation control, flagship only. Yaw control, flagship only, and max speed for the flagship. Hey, Brew. Wasn't Pathfinder to come out today? No, it's the beta is today. The beta is today. It started today, but it's a little too rich for my blood at this point. It's $114 minimum to play in the early beta. And for me, it would cost another $135 because of what I bought into the Kickstarter with. Is the next upgrade is one of the collector's editions, which is $135 or $130 more than I've already paid. So, which is it's more than twice of what I've paid already. So, and that's just to play in the beta with extra stuff. I am Kickstarter, but you have to be at a certain level, and the minimum level was 114. It's the minimum level is way too high, to be honest. It's way too high. If they want to have people paying to help them test their game, they really should have made it a much lower cost than it is. But, you know, people are paying for it, so what are you going to do? Mechanic. So, command. Oh, they're both female. Oh, but she's rank 2. That's why she costs more. So we'll go you. Confirm. Done. So this one. Our officers who we just hired. Right? Emily. Sign. Now we'll put her on Jupiter 2 there. Security comes in with the hangar subsystem and command point plus the 1,000 fleet points. So she's good. We need a name. Oh, Disparator's up there. Jeff's up there too. We got all these ships floating around. Oh, these were Ghost Fleet ships for the previous DLC. That's what they've got different names. There we go. This one. So what's your name? What should we call it? This one. I got a free version or any sort of discount for being such a viewer account. Not that he plays the game near as much as you. Yeah, you got a beta key. That's okay. Yeah, yeah. Code doesn't pay for a whole lot of stuff. That's one of the bonuses of being a big streamer, is you get stuff for free. I've got lots. As a little streamer, I've got lots of games for free, so I'm not going to complain about it because I know I know the system. I know how it works. I've benefited from the system as well. You wouldn't believe how many games I haven't paid for. And I'm a small streamer, so I can only imagine what the big streamers get. Yeah, it's totally normal. It's just the way it is. I imagine if I went to Owlcat and asked for a key, they might give me one. But do I want to? I don't know. Because here's my problem. If I do get a key, I'm going to want to play the game. But they're only allowed to stream up through Chapter 3. And the question is, how much content is that really? And is it just going to make me, that much more, more like, I don't know what the right word is. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, I want to play the game. I really do. I was watching the stream today from Owlcat, and it looks good. I want to play it, but the question is, do I want to play it right now? I don't know. I play it 8 hours a week. I do play it 8 hours a week. But I understand what you're saying, bro. I say I probably should contact the devs and see. But I've also put a post up on their message board asking if they're going to have a beta access add-on option for Kickstarters. Because they did it for alpha, I don't know why they wouldn't do it for beta too. So we'll see. We'll see if they actually respond to it. We'll see. A more open beta, and the game's supposed to be coming out in approximately 4 to 5 months, so it's not that long of a wait. So it's not that big of a deal to wait a couple of months. I mean, it's not like I don't have any games to play, games that I want to play too. So yeah, it's February already. June isn't that far away. It's not that far away. Okay, so Chambran, here the flagship already set. So this, wow, 4950 is already filled up here. So we've got the Viper 2s, Assault Raptors, the Nuke, Hurricane, and the Artemis. Nukes, Vipers. Bishop is a gunship, so yeah, we're okay there. Okay, so I think, we need a name for this fleet. It's a ghost fleet, though. I think Tarkus was asking about this stuff earlier, so go ahead. Tarkus is ghost. Or you would? Is Tarkus still here? You call it his nose swap. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is out there, and then there's a third D&D game, Celasta, the Crown of the Magister. Which I'm a Kickstarter backer for. I don't know if that's going to be out this year or not, but it's currently out. It's up on Steam in early access. So okay, so this and. Save just in case. This one? No. This one, February 2nd. Okay. Done. Intern. Okay, so here we go. With the Galactica, Biff, Delm, and Random Adamant. Proceed. Celeste, the turn-based D&D that fights the spiders in this prequel. Yes, that's Celeste. Celeste is going to be a much smaller scale than, as far as classes and races and stuff, compared to Pathfinder and Baldur's Gate, I think. But they've been doing some really cool stuff with the characters, which I liked. Which the other two aren't doing. Okay, so guards the presence of the Galactic at the mission marker. We're here. So work. I don't know if we're going to be turned into the... Oh, there's our base stars right there. Wow. Oh, that's right. We are playing... I keep forgetting that the storyline for Armistice is to end the war. So we're trying not to beat up on the Cylons as much. But anyway. I'm sure this will work.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Further DLCs to the game would add additional classes just by discuss. Yeah, that's one way.
A lot of hostiles out here, sir.
Frack it. They're not alone. Mr. Singh, paint every transponder broadcasting with key CZ94 as friendly.
Sir?
Do it now, Lieutenant, and make sure the rest of the fleet receives the designations. We can't afford any mistakes with that many guns out there.
Uh-oh. So we have to not shoot friendlies, huh? Defend the friendly base stars. Oh, these are our base stars. Look. We can make them do stuff for us. They spin and everything.
Calculating.
Watch all squadrons.
By your command.
So, these guys. Guided missiles, torpedoes, heavy raiders, and raiders. Same idea. Oh, I meant cluster bombs, armor piercers, PCMs, guided missiles. Fun stuff. So they don't have a offense-defense thing. They do have system processes, which is that's how you boost stuff. Turret range, turret accuracy. Is that how how does this work? I'm not exactly sure how this works for them. Never really played Cylons before, so. Cluster bombs. So I can't do that. Torpedoes work though.
Launch sequence activated.
Okay, you guys. Launch all
Launching
squadrons. You've played the browser version of BSG. Maybe? I'm trying to remember. I think maybe, but that was the one where you're flying the fighters around, right? It wasn't like this. It was more of a you're flying Vipers and shit around. Correct? If I did, it wasn't for very long because I didn't think it was very good. Pretty sure that's the way it worked for me. Go slow. Should I set up defense fat? No, I think we're okay. So Vipers in the beginning, then you get up to the larger battlecraft, like never battle stars. Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember that.
Sir, the Cylons have opened fire on each other. What's going on?
Commander, move in and protect the friendly designates.
You. System processes. You're all full defense, right? Is that how that works? I don't know.
Distribution complete.
How come we don't have sensors on them yet? It's a little mine type thing, I think. Cluster bombs. Again, we don't have any locks yet. No piercer. No target lock.
Confirmed.
Spin.
Confirmed.
Spin so you know don't know what type of armor is being hit. Or which side is being hit. Meanwhile. Vipers. Defend that one. Raptors. That way. Oh, this is Cylon stuff. So these are what? Raider squadrons. So that one. Cluster mine. Go this way. And we got heavy raider. Just the one. So go. This way, see what's over there. Bombed. So Vespid Bomb Squadron. I don't know what these guys do. Bomb them. Because we can. This is a war driver. Can hack, disarm, and jam.
I don't understand, sir. Are we to believe some of these Cylons are defectors?
Don't bother barking up that tree, Marine. I know one of Sarkis's black Phylops when I see one. Silas can't tell us what we're doing here, even if he wanted to.
Ah, the wonderful good thing about browser games, bro. It's what made them so much fun, right? Cluster bomb. Sure. Get the Nemesis. Armor piercer. Sure.
By your command.
Spin some more. Hold up on the say. Actually, just these guys don't actually shoot anybody, do they? Or do they have guns? I don't know. That's everybody's all flying that way. We still have a Mark. How do we have a Mark 1 Viper here? What the hell?
Confirmed squadron target.
I only have one Taipan? I thought I had more than that. That's okay. They're all flying that direction, right? That's right, they're supposed to be defending this one. Okay, we're good.
IFFs have come back hostile.
Projectiles bearing constant.
Sir, we're seeing spool data coming in from the friendly marks. Looks like they're gonna jump out and leave us with the bill.
Galactica, your escort is no longer needed. God's plan quickens within me. His will be done.
The frack? If Klothos is in that fleet, we have to take the shot.
While those ships are marked friendly, they remain under our protection.
Because of some stupid fracking reason that Sarkis probably lied to you about.
Because I don't understand what's going on here, and neither do you. We still have direct orders from Admiralty, and I intend to see them through. I won't pretend I can see the whole picture, and I'm not going to start disobeying command on a whim. At some point, we have to believe Ministry has a plan to end this war, and I'll be damned if it's my ship that gets in their way again.
So, yes, we're all confused, bro. We're all confused. Okay, system resources, navigation. So I don't understand. Fire control, tech bay, firewall regen. That's what we want, right? See, I don't really know how to play Silence. I don't know what this is. I don't really know how to do this. Turn that off. Damage reduction, yes. Navigation? We don't need navigation. Firewall regen, squadron launch, squadron evade, fire control. Okay. Again, I don't really know what to do with them. We're called confused. What's the enemy called? Really confused. Target the Arachne.
Confirmed.
Oh, you don't have any missiles left. Wow. These guys have like no range for their weapons. Guided missile on you. Torpedoes on you. And I'm guessing that we're going to end up fighting all this stuff by ourselves, so we're going to get everybody set up in defensive mode, I think. Have that move up a little bit farther, and then we'll hang a left and use this one as our flak shield, maybe. Nobody's in range. Are there colonial targets engaging the friendly Cylons? No. No. These are all Cylon ships. What are the enemy Cylon raiders? Maybe those are bad guys? I don't know. Raptors. They're not even range yet. Taipan's back here still. Yeah, we'll have the Raptors attack him too.
Confirmed squadron target.
Base star hull compromised. Hostile presence detected on board.
Look, that guy back here. Your system processes, so we're not doing anything special here. Firewall regen. That. Turret range. Care about movement so much. Damage reduction. So that's you. This one, we need to do that too. Damage reduction. Turret range. Stratus range stuff. Fighters. PCM. I don't know what PCM does. Fire control is offline because we're hacked, right? Fire control. See, look, it's all red. How do you fix it? I don't know how to fix it. See their strength? I don't know how this works. I've never played the Cylons, so I don't know how they work. So he's going to get harassed by the Raptors and the Taipan. These guys are supposedly defending this base star, but how well that's going, I don't know. Or they're supposed to be defending this one. See how that works. Yep, we're still going.
Hostile unit identified.
Base star hull compromised.
Intercepting.
Okay, so Raiders. I don't even know who the hostile Raiders are here. I'm guessing this guy. Bombers. Go bomb him. Oh, we don't have any bombs.
Recalling squadron.
They don't have any bombs left. Our war driver is beating up on that guy, I'm guessing. Our heavy raider. I can land Centurions on that one if we want. Boredom. And then we'll get a target lock. Because we're what? Oh, because we've been boarded. Yeah, I'm not sure what this all does. Cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are everybody's friends. Armor piercer.
By your command.
So get in range, well, get everybody's offense cranked up and hope for the best.
So say we all.
And we do have nukes. Question is, who do we want to nuke? Because these are all... I'd like to nuke one of these two, but I don't know which what yet. Don't know what this is over here. And launching nukes in this direction might hit friendly, so we don't want to do that.
Base star hull compromised.
Not today, Tin Can.
Cylon unit has been terminated.
Oh no. Toaster's on deck. Who wants BLTs? Eh. Okay, so Raptors. Let's go get that guy. Taipan, go get that guy. Actually, we don't need to because, you know, we have a nuke now. Ain't able to get target lock. Why? So we just have to go blow him up, I guess. So look, we boarded that one. Again, I don't know who the hostile raiders around here are. Those are our bombers that are returning. I don't know where they're going. I'm guessing they're not, don't belong to us, but why they're showing up as green, I don't know. The war driver. So we killed one of their war drivers at least. Still don't know what this thing is down here. Let's go find out. We'll hack them. Fine. Select target. Okay, all you guys. Drop down, or start dropping down so we can start shooting stuff. And turn.
Mark, incoming.
Squadron is offline. Hostile presence detected on board.
Friendly marks have jumped from the board. No idea where they've gone, sir. Objective remains to clear all hostiles.
Yeah. Okay, so now we know how to kill, or who to kill, maybe. So are all these guys still belong to us? Well, let them fly around and do their thing. Raptors. We need to nuke the Medusa back there, but the Raptors are going to take out the Kerberos first. And we'll get target lock. Okay, fine. Out of range. Your job is going to be to paint him to make him easier to hit for the battle stars and stuff coming up. This one's aborted over here, so that works. Huh. You're just flying around. This is the war driver. So he's jamming. What is jamming actually doing to us? So now he's hacking, I guess? I don't know. Cannot hack while jamming mode is active. So what is jamming mode getting us then? Hostile squadron decelerated. Blah. Guided munition redirection. Oh, nice. So we've had this used on us before. What they mean by redirected, they mean turned back at the owner. We've actually had our own nukes turned back on us because of these stupid things. Just Eclipse, welcome to the stream. Just put nukes in the flak cannons. That, I'm sure that would work. But anyway, so if they get these guys launch missiles and they hit this little red bubble, they get turned back towards whoever launched them. Right? I think that's how it's supposed to work. So that's his job. So leave him there. Bombers have nowhere to go. Poor bombers. The Heavy is still doing that over there. The Raiders are flying around doing whatever they do. And as Baltar, I got the idea from him. Putting nukes at the flat cannons. Oh, I'm sure it would work. I'm sure it would work horribly.
Yes, Commander.
Speaking of nukes. Can't. Because whatever... Something's stopping us from hitting those. It's got to be the Medusa here. It's protecting them somehow. Well, Battlestars are just getting closer and closer, so I think we're okay.
Keep your target line detector.
Hi, missiles. Kill you. Full damage. Try to do full damage. So, nose took a little damage, but that's okay because we have this. On you.
Launching drones.
So you just stay close. And we'll have you swing out to the left. This thing only really has guns that fire off to the sides, broadsides, so gotta turn for that one.
Got it.
Kill you. It's not even a range, so we'll worry about focusing. Could probably nuke that one back there now. Think a nuke would make it through the debris field, maybe? Maybe.
So say we all.
See if that makes it through. Okay, these guys have nothing to do, really, do they? So these are just Talons. Beat up on the Nemesis.
Yes, sir.
Raptors. Fire munitions at the... still, why can't we get a target lock on that one? Okay, you... We've got... Oh, he's painting the target still. There's a Taipan. Go beat up on him.
Yes, sir.
Paint him. Dun-dun. Okay, so our poor little bomber squadrons have no life out here. They've got nowhere to go, nothing to do. They'll be fine, I'm sure. Here goes the nuke.
Centurions aboard one of our ships.
What? Okay, so I have Centurions on board. Well, boarding party of 4 is not much. 110 versus 4. I think we're okay. No, the Medusa. Kill the Medusa. Can't get a target lock. Cheating bastard. I don't even know who's friendly here. You're not.
Got it.
Someone the power go out? Because the
Sorry about that. Just keep me here complaining about something. Something about power not in the living room or something. That boarding was a thing in Battlestar. Holy frack. What? Boarding is a thing. It was a thing, though. It's been a thing. That Nemesis wants to be space debris. Drop. Actually, go more this way.
Yes, Commander.
Look, more missiles.
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is to stay manned.
Assault Raptor squadrons. Oh, what are you doing out here? You guys are like way far away from where you're supposed to be. Targeting the Medusa from way back here? Why? Kind of interfering with my ability to drop some flak here.
Vicky, are you in here?
So Medusa's kind of beat up. Oh, what happened to that nuke we launched? There it is. Still flying.
Got it.
What's he shooting at here? That one's out of range. Those might be out of range. So Medusa's going to be dead meat here, probably. Still can't get a target lock. They're beating it up, though, at least. Taipan, same deal. I guess our Vipers should be, they are. They're engaging all these guys. I'm guessing they're bad Cylons. I have no idea. I have no way of telling the Cylons apart here. Kill that one. Kill that one. I don't want to waste nukes on these guys. That nuke's taking forever to get over there. Don't you. The only good Cylons are dead Cylons? Hey, Tibor. Do they need to be dead?
Squadron is offline.
Well, he didn't last very long, did he? Oh, that nuke. So close. Either dead or converted into a sandwich toaster. Thought they already were toasters. Why is Medusa still alive? The war driver's getting beat up. Disarm. Up here so that if these guys launch any more missiles, they get returned back onto them, right? Is that supposed to work? He was just too far away for that. The Galactica getting beat up. Top armor is gone. Let's see. Killed that over here. Kill you. Oh, we're boarded still. Boarded party of 42. We're fine. Biff. Shoot him too. And which one's this? This is Delm. Delm the Battlestar. See, look. It's Delm. Let's see. He's kind of far away, isn't he? That one might be closer. He's got his target. Oh, regular guided missiles. Oh, that one.
I've got 4 up to 7 targets.
Jupiter is taking damage.
Uh-oh.
Give me manual control now.
Uh-oh. Battlestar, or Galactica is in trouble. This guy's in trouble too. Toasters can't be dead because that means they are alive. I think we're confused.
So say we all.
You still can't target that thing. Any friendly ships in this area? I don't think so. So let's... still don't know what this guy's doing.
Yes, sir.
So he's going to fly off. This. Flak. Left. This. Defense. Turn that way a little bit.
Got it.
Hopefully we don't destroy that raptor there. Fire control is offline. Really? Let's repair that. Cancel deploying plating. Deploy plating on you. Saved Battlestar Galactica. You're just gonna be shooting people. Vipers are just flying around doing whatever Vipers do. Raptors. Not doing a very good job beating that guy up. So let's beat up this guy.
Low battery.
Uh-oh.
Low battery. Low battery.
Phone. Low battery. You know what? I forgot to tell Veronica, ask her when my next break was. So we're going to have to wing it. You got a break in about an hour. These guys have nowhere to go. They're going to die. The heavy is still Here? Beat up on him.
Jupiter is taking damage.
Keep that black walled up.
He didn't make it.
Drifter, I'm taking hit.
I think I just blew up a raptor. Yeah, let's go beat up on
Yes, sir.
that one. This guy's still alive all by himself over here. Just firing him. Drop down. That
Yes,
way.
Commander.
There's the raptor that we were shooting up with the flak. Fire control systems being repaired. Oh, that's right. We can't shoot anything. It's at 6. Okay, give me a little bit more time. I don't know how flak works with fire control offline, but whatever. Not gonna complain. Anybody in range? Not really.
So say we all.
See Eclipse, thanks for watching. Toasters is just a death ray with a smaller power source.
Battlestar is taking damage.
God damn it! You got it.
Wow, so this thing. Galactica's in trouble. Not you. This one up there needs to die. Being above us and all. No more nukes there. Destroy that one. Well, different levels. Drop down.
Yes, sir.
Down. Have you? And does the game allow you to play it for the toasters? All the campaign stuff is colonial. You don't play as the Cylons. There's a multiplayer though, where you can play against another person and you can be Cylons there. And we actually played a couple of base stars in this particular mission, very briefly. But as you can see, if you look over here, we have some raiders under our control, kind of, sort of. Bombers are out of bombs, but they're there. We had a bunch of different types of raiders playing around with for this particular mission, but I don't, and a couple of base stars too. But I don't know how the Cylon ships work differently on how to do stuff specifically. So I didn't know what I was really doing. So Vipers. So this thing is finally dead, right? Oh, Raider Squadron. I don't even know if they're really. I don't know what's going on. Raptors. Go kill this guy. Taipan. Go kill that guy.
One shot. Just give me one good shot.
That's right, Crackers. That's right.
So that one's going to die. We don't need Flak up anymore. He's dead. And he's the last one. So, end turn. Oh, it's still working.
All hostiles are dark, and friendly designates have jumped away.
Okay, so that was ugly.
Clothos.
We just threw away our shot.
We successfully followed our orders to completion.
That's not enough, Silas. We've both been fighting the same war. You're supposed to be one of us. You don't get to look away and pull the unquestioning soldier act anymore.
And you can't smother your guilt by shooting every problem. The first sergeant was right. This whole war is a powder keg, and I'm not going to be the one who missteps and sets it off. We're done here. Sergeant, escort the Praetor back to her quarters.
Keep your lapdog here. I can see myself out.
Dump. So, Galactica. 32% accuracy. Got beat up pretty good. Because reasons. Biff, 42% accuracy. Total damage. Lost some fighters. Enemy ships destroyed. Wow, 5. Delm. No ships destroyed. But some okay damage. Fighters inflicted quite a bit of damage. Adamant sits back and shoots stuff. Celestia sits back and heals stuff. Movie time. So this is the replay of the battle.
Intercepting.
We sent all the Raptors against that guy because he was there.
Not today, Tin Can.
Mark, incoming on priority 1. Come on, come on, come on! Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Galactica got the shit kicked out of it.
Break!
Woo! This is what we do.
I've got 4-3 upper 7 targeting. Target acquisition screwed. Give me manual controls now. Keep that black wall up.
That's the nuke there.
Grifter! I'm taking hit!
Bogey, in my kill slot.
God damn it! It's got... One shot. Just give me one good shot.
That's right, Crackers. That's right.
Clean up order received. Rally on me.
Ta-da. We're gonna set these replays. It'd be nice. A lot of games do have replays, but it's different than this. They can get a. The replay works here so well because of the way the whole turn-based is set up. Oh, look. Decryption.
I tried everything I could when I downloaded it on Daedalus, but nothing worked. Isn't there some way to break into it further? Like a brute force thing?
All due respect, sir, and that's a lot of respect. Big fan of your work, but maybe you should take it to one of the intel guys. They live for this kind of thing.
And they're just as likely to send it back to HQ when they're done. I used to be able to just hand stuff like this over to her. She had this knack for making anything work. Hey, go back! You almost had it!
Hang on, let me just try this.
Infinite children in perfect copies. No degradation. You must find me. Clothos has killed. You must free me, Atropos.
It's her.
I'm sorry about your sister, sir. She sounded like a real hero.
Hey, shh. Did you hear that? Go back.
Clothos, you are supposed to be with the humans.
Interference. Static. Records expunged. Interference. I am the outside. Static. God's will has changed, brethren. He sees your infection and knows your manifold engineerings cannot produce the perfect future you strive to shape. I am now the hand that cradles his empire. Farewell, Atropos.
By your...
End of line. Carriage return. Find me, Sam. I am not safe from Clothos. Please, find me.
That's all there is. Did I hear that right? It sounded like
Clothos finally staged its coup. And it used my sister to get it. Scrub the rest of the file and see if there's anything else in it. And send it to Nash. He'll need to hear this before I can convince him to do anything.
So again, story. Helena is Samantha's sister, and she's basically been turned into an AI. She was a human, but now she's an AI living in the Cylon whatever mainframe or whatever it's supposed to be. So that's why but she hasn't lost her full humanity yet. How does that work? I don't know. We just know that it's happened. She's been absorbed into the Cylon consciousness somehow, but she's kind of like her human mind is still in there in pieces and parts and stuff. You can see when she talks normal, but then she goes into computer mode too. And she's not really cyborg. As far as I know, she only exists as an AI. She's not actually a Cylon running around, from what we know. Which one am I supposed to be? Oh, we're on this one. They did. I forget the exact story. It happened in one of the previous DLCs. I forget what it was. What exactly happened? We had to go find her and all this other fun stuff, and we didn't find her. We found out that she'd been... Because we thought Samantha thought her sister was dead, and then we found little hints here and there to find out, no, she's not really dead, but she's not a human anymore either. So there's that. Resource mission. Do we need resources? Not really. Cylon threat, though. This we're waiting on intel. Got one more turn there. Oh, we need to get Galactica and everything repaired. It's done.
We've got some mixed reports about a potential Cylon mustering point. One report was pretty definitive, but the others were vague or incomplete. Ministry isn't sure which to believe, so they want us to investigate. Just to be safe.
Okay, so pick up some Tilium, some acquisition points. Threat will be decreased by 28 upon completion. So we will send in a scout team for 122 Tilium, which is no problem. 75% chance of success. So we gotta wait till next turn. Her actual sister is probably super dead. Just a copy of her brain is floating around on something. Yes, that's pretty much the idea. That's pretty much the idea. I still don't know what these symbols mean. I don't know what these mean. Does this mean they're charging? I don't think so. These are Ghost Fleet ships. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Torpedoes, Taipan, gunship, carrier. So you're all set there. Gunship, ring, Vipers, Assault Raptor, and nuke. So you're set there. Actually, wasn't there a ship here? We don't have Viper 1s, we have Viper 2s. Guided missiles, down. Viper. Assault Raptors. Okay. Okay, well, that's our turn for now. We gotta wait until we get some intel on these two forces and give the Galactica a little time to rest up. And look, another one. Okay, so this one.
The corporation that owns this facility has evaded millions of qubits in tax by keeping its production facilities off-world. Recent shutdowns have spiked prices, leaving many families who need the drug unable to afford it. Now that the Cylons have shown up, Ministry has an excuse to secure the drug and restock the Medical Corps' dwindling inventory. We get to knock out a few Cylons and help a bunch of sick folks, all in one swing, Commander.
Folks. Okay, so drug run. That's what we're doing there. So that was what, 7,350 for stuff. Tarkus, you're at 4,950, so too big for you. Bad, I can do it 79. Bone Dog 47. Frigate. Oh, that's right, we got a new Battlestar too. Oboe. Grand. Indo 34. Soul 57. Google's hasn't seen any action today. So Viper 2, Assault Raptor, Gunship, Carrier, Viper 2, Assault Raptor, Gunship, and a frigate. Okay, so we'll send Vukrul's over to that one.
We've got some mixed reports about a potential Cylon mustering point.
Oh, little one.
Now, one report was pretty definitive, but the others were vague or incomplete. Ministry isn't sure which to believe, so they want us to investigate. Just to be safe.
I think we'll send over Tarkus's fleet. It's more than big enough. There's a 3,300, so should be good. So Jembrin, Hurricane, and Bishop. So 2 Viper 2s, Assault Raptors. 2 Viper 2s, Nuke, and Gunship. This will be fine. Okay. Next turn. And happy Tuesday, everyone. Thank you very much for coming out and watching. Appreciate it. You're having a good week so far. I know it's only Tuesday. Oh. Okay, so where are they? Behind us again a little bit. Let's see. So this is the Atlas. Supplier, that's the Celestra for resupplying. This is, what are you? The adamant. Okay, so you're good. What do you want to do? You guys back here. Okay, so it's a Minotaur, it's a gunship. We want to keep him somewhat close to this Heracles. The Heracles got flak. Well, not actually the Heracles to be up higher. Stay there. And this Battlestar will protect these two Minotaurs. Let's move them a little bit to the inside. Adamant kicks.
Please
Doesn't
stop
really have to
saying
be
oops.
close.
You are making me look bad.
You can sit back here. This is a little too low. Okay, I think we're set. You need to have at least one Raptor squadron in your fleet to continue. Fine. So regular Raptor squadron. Probably because we have to board something, right?
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Dratus contacts at the station. Marines are ready for your boarding orders, sir.
So, board and defend the station. So, that's our job. All you guys.
Launching
Launch all
fighters.
squadrons. Start dropping down. And let's everybody go left. If you can. Okay there? I think so. You're good.
So say we all.
You're good. Too far ahead.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all fighters are launching. That includes the Raptors. This Battlestar isn't quite the way I want it to be. There we go. Good. Good. Wasn't the Raptor an anti-hacking ship? I didn't think you could board with it. Nope. It's an anti-hacking ship and you can board with it. Its primary role in this game is as a story boarding ship. I mean, I don't use them in combat. I don't use them for their anti-hacking stuff usually. The only reason I even bring them in is because I have to, and it's usually for story stuff.
Thrusters nominal, RCS green, I'm good to go.
Okay, so these are all the Vipers. Let's go then down there. So get them out of the way of any flak that's coming up. Okay, so this is a Assault Raptor. Don't worry, down to 1 because they screwed us out of 1. So your job is to move. We'll have you drop down 2. Regular Raptor, your job is to go, right? Yes, you're a regular Raptor. Where's the station? Your job is to go there. No? Maybe we don't actually use this until we're kill everything. So we're going to coordinate you guys. Okay, we can board the station. There we go. Okay, so that's it. Let's get everybody situated here.
Got it.
And put everybody on full defense for now.
My cats are green and locked.
Weapons free, prepare for engagement.
IFFs have come back hostile.
There they are. So heavy Raptors, you need to die.
Confirmed squadron target.
Need a prototype, so guys, go after him. Raptor. Oh, that's right, he's going back that way. This Raptor's down here. So Phobos.
Confirmed squadron target.
So we don't have a type hand, do we? Nope. Okay, so his job is just going to paint that thing and kill it, hopefully. What kind of missiles do we have? None on you. But look, you're in range. Minotaur, same deal. Let's see. You know they're going to be actually launching missiles. So fighters are below us, so we're good. So this one we can do flak to the left. Battlestar, same deal. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This flak there, yes. I actually want to do. Let's do a little bit of a left turn with these guys.
I'm on it, Commander.
There. Target him if he comes in the range, so all 3 of them he's shooting him. Okay, so the Atlas. Let's have you lag back here a little bit. Do Be defensive. Target doesn't care. Adamant, same deal. Do you have missiles? Oh, we got a nuke. Don't want to nuke him, though.
Get him, get him! Break!
Squadron is taking fire.
He did not want to come any closer there. So there's heavy raptors there again. Got flak up. So if they want to get close, good luck. Well, at least two. Not you. Shoot him when he gets closer. It's kind of in your range, right? Okay, so the raptor. Let's do assault raptor. Where's... There we go. Shoot him with missiles. More than likely he's going to die before that happens. Actually, let's not shoot missiles at him. Just paint the target. Just painting, right? Okay. Vipers. So there's regular Raider Squadron. Take out the prototype, I guess, first. Okay, I think we're good.
Mission updated. Target acquisition maintained. Reloading.
Take count on my tail. Take it down. Take it down.
Missiles incoming.
All kinds of stuff incoming. So 48, 32, 48, 48. So you guys... kill that one, then pick your next target. Some missiles. They're headed up to the Heracles. So let's turn a little bit into them. I'll go full defense. Make the flak more more effective.
So
turn
say
with them. Target that guy. Then these two. And have them turn to the left a little bit too. Or sorry, 3.
Yes, sir.
Shoot him. So he should go blow. He should blow up pretty good. Drop down. Take advantage of the up top, the on top cannons, and then you guys. Out there. Nothing really big back here yet. Nothing to waste a nuke on.
Missiles incoming.
I wonder what this is back here. More missiles coming into the Heracles, so we're good. These guys, shoot him. Oh, actually, we picked up fighters there we didn't want to.
Yes, sir.
Kill him. He's doing his bird over there. These guys are... Killed him. Fire munitions at that guy. You guys keep doing this way.
Yes,
drop
Commander.
down. Oh, how'd we get so far apart? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, nothing really to nuke. These guys are too small to worry about it. They blow up pretty quick against all these gunships, so... Assault Raptor, what's he doing here? What's he doing all the way back here? Paint him.
Optimizing firing.
Everything's off over there. Throwing
Turkey, right 4, lower 1. I'm committing.
Friendly squadron is dark.
Okay, so he's dead. He's dead. Do we care about missiles so much anymore? Probably not. So we'll turn the flak off. So we can go more offense. Same deal here. So what are you three? Wow, we've lost a lot of Vipers here. Heavy Raptor. Heavy Squadron. Wow, what's he doing? He's getting shot at. He'll be fine.
Got it.
Select. Go this way. Kill everybody who gets in the way.
Got it. Hostile unit
Firing on target. Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
Keep your target locked and watch the clearance.
We'll take a couple of missiles on the nose there for that. Viper's getting torn up. Refocus him. So what are you guys all the way back here doing? Set there. These guys don't need to do anything. We're good.
Friendly squadron is dark.
No.
Secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
So, Kerberos, we can nuke you. We don't need to nuke you, but we can. Do we want to? It's over there. This one's here. So, paint them. So, did we kill all the raiders? I don't see any more floating around. So, we don't need to nuke. The Vipers do what they do. He's too far away. Shoot that one. Could nuke him. It's so tempting to nuke him. But we'll kill it before the nuke gets there.
Got it.
Firing solution is online.
Switching gun to manual.
See? This Heracles, again, it's basically it's got the firepower of a Battlestar, just not as much armor and stuff, and those Vipers. Kill stuff so quick. Of course, the Minotaur being there doesn't hurt. And these guys taking pot shots too.
We're gonna hammer the frackers so they can't get back up. Order received, clean up and de-escalate.
Marks are down. Marines are securing the antibiotic supply as we speak. Look forward to getting it into the right hands, sir.
Ta-da. So, not too bad. Tarkus. Tarkus is Jupiter. Oh. You know, Tarkus had a... I didn't realize Tarkus had a Battlestar named after him. That's okay. He's experienced now. Heracles, veteran. Atlas, you're elite. Minotaur's elite. Minotaurs are elite. So what does... Basically, they get bonuses and stuff for as they level up. Okay, movie time.
Thrusters nominal, RCS green, I'm good to go.
My cats are green and locked.
Weapons free, prepare for engagement.
Get him, get him, get him!
Break, break, break!
Reach updated. Target acquisition maintained. Reloading.
Pink hat on my tail. Take it down. Take it down.
Optimizing fire. Turkey, right 4, lower 1, I'm committing. Firing on target. Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Yeah, gunships versus missile ships.
That secondary battery.
Not a fair fight.
Attack mode. Fire at will.
Firing solution is online.
Switching gun to manual.
We're gonna hammer the frackers so they can't get back up. Order received, clean up and de-escalate.
Ta-da. So Vukru is already maxed out. Signs I've turned on humanity. Oh, there's no clear command structure. Blah 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 stuff. Next fight. So this is Tarkus's Ghost Fleet with 2 A's instead of 3. Because I forgot the other one. Anyway, so we got Gembron and a Jupiter Mark II, Hurricane and Artemis Battlestar, and then a Minotaur gunship. So smaller fight. Oh, look, they're already above us. That makes life a little easier. Okay, so got Vipers, Raptors, Vipers, Taipan, it looks like. Oh, Defender Support. I forget which one this does. I think this is like for boarding, better boarding stuff, I think. Good. I think we'll be okay. Although I think we want to do you on the ground here. And this a little bit higher. For flak protection, because they're above us, so missiles will be coming in from that angle, and flak should eat it up in case they want to go after the Minotaur, which they might. And this ship, same deal, but moving more on the inside. A bit more. Again, I don't remember what this one does exactly. Your fleet and a ship. Yeah, because I kind of messed that up. I didn't know you were a ship. So...
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1. Straightest contact. Cylons are present, but not where we expected. I guess none of the scouts were entirely right.
Darius, do you work for us? Okay, so first things first, launch all squadrons. I think we just sit back and wait. Let them come to us. Just don't get out in front of your battle stars, and you'll be fine. Yeah, I totally forget what this defender does. Technical support. Oh, it does flak too. Interesting. Okay, so technical support. That's like boarding and whatever. Phone. Shouldn't be for me. I hope. Nope, not for me. It's for Mrs. Gimpy. Hopefully she answers. Gonna mute just in case.
Thrusters nominal, RCS green, I'm good to go.
Yeah, she answered. Okay, so raptors. These are assault raptors, so move just in case we have to do flak, so get up high. Type hand, same deal. Oh. Go that way. Okay, works for me.
Check your solutions before engaging.
They've got 3 squadrons. So we've got the advantage there.
Got it.
Raptors. Let's go see what this guy is. Type band will help.
Got it. Hostile mine detected. IFFs have come back hostile.
Revenants. A Talon. So Talon's not... What's the mine doing? Wait. Oh god, they're all over here. How'd they get here so fast? Because they started this way. Turn into them. Oh, do we have nukes? We should have a nuke. We do. Hi, Revenant. We got a second nuke. Okay, Raptors. So he's going to get nuked. They're going after that one, right? Yeah.
Squadron is taking fire.
Firing on target. I'm inbound on your port. 6 by 10.
Okay, missiles. Set. So Battlestar. Jembrin specifically. Flak to the right. Full defense. Minotaur. Full offense. Shooting him. Full offense. So you don't have missiles. You got a repair bay. Got a nuke. Nuke's going after that one. I don't see what these guys are here yet.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
So, Jembrin took a hard hit from missiles there, but that's okay. How is this thing still alive? He should be dead. Offense. Kill him. That way, though.
Yes, sir.
They're all attacking him. See, these guys are low enough to not be into the minefield, so let's go a little bit this way. Yeah, I'll drop down just a little bit, though. So Vipers, killing all these guys up here. No? Go shoot him. Oh, the Taipan's got eaten up by something. War driver.
One shot. Just give me one good shot.
Friendly squadron is dark.
Adjusting shot by point.
We lost a Taipan. He was the one most beat up. What are you guys doing down here? Raider squadron. It's all eaten up. He's probably going to get torn up here in a second by them. Or are they? Tarkin and Talon. Oh, so they're after this one. So launchers are reloading. So here. Paint. Yeah. Make him die. This one. Paint. Make him die too. I'd like to nuke that one if we had a lock on them, but oh well.
599.
Hostile unit identified.
Hard right or left? Well, it's not really hard left, is it? It's a base star. You know what that means? That nuke that we've been saving. Let's go into him.
Yes, Commander.
Vipers. Go after the base star. No, don't go after the base star. Go after that one. There.
Missiles incoming.
It's a hell of a storm, sir.
Okay, flak off. Because Minotaur's going to go flying right through it. Kill him. Kill him. You guys already have them targeted, so we're good. The nuke has been launched. It's right there. Vipers are attacking them. Raptors. A little close, but he'll be fine. Here goes the nuke. Gonna get him there? There we go. So all set for this. So I'm surprised I actually see a base star in such a small group. Usually don't see them.
Got them now. That's right, Crackers. That's right. Order received to clean up and de-escalate.
All Cylon units are done. They didn't know what hit them.
No, they did not. But again, usually don't see base stars in this small of a group. And our new admiral ranked up a little bit, it looks like. Okay, replay. This should be quick.
Thrusters nominal, RCS green, I'm good to go. Check your solutions before engaging.
I'm surprised they didn't have actually more squadrons out than they did.
Firing on target. I'm inbound on your port. 6x10.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
There's the nuke already. Almost killed him.
One good shot.
Adjusting shot by .29. Fire.
Target is 62 by 99.
Battery.
No battery.
The other nuke.
Actual sets to mop up and prepare for extraction. Got them now. That's right, Crackers. That's right.
The green lines are the mark by the raptor. The painting by the raptor. So there's that. No problem. So Gembran's experience. So is Hurricane. Bishop and Veteran and Veteran. Oh. Veteran 2. Or is that... No, that's just veteran 1. Like this image is basically all the colonial ships. Okay. Save that. I don't know how the save actually works on this. Let's move down. Okay. So it is roughly break time. So I didn't set Veronica for the last after the last break, so I'm winging it a little bit, but that's okay. So I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs a little bit, and I have to take a look at a breaker that I think Mrs. Gimpy tripped earlier. I need to fix that, and it shouldn't take too much long, but it'll be good. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Thank you very much for watching.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for being patient. Mrs. Gimpy's a goof. Go to our breaker panels, like there's nothing tripped. Go out to where she has stuff plugged in, nothing turns on. Okay, what's going on here? Check make sure everything's plugged in the way it's supposed to be. Okay, it's fine. Oh, this outlet, by the way, is connected to a light switch that she had turned off. My wife. Anyway, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Kriegs. Welcome back. Okay, so we have this. This is Wolf in Sheep's Clothing Resource Mission. Do we need to worry about this too much? Probably
Civilian
not.
scouts found a couple of freighters recorded MIA by Ministry. No sign of their crews, but the scouts were sure that Cylons had been modifying the ships. Ministry wants the freighters destroyed before they can be used against a soft target.
Okay, so this one we are going to do recon, get intel, take a couple turns. Hey, Tully, welcome back. You should not have outlets connected to light switches. Well, we don't have much of a choice. They came that way. They came that way. And the idea is that you plug lights into those outlets, and then you turn the light on through the light switch. Hey, it's again, this place is, there's a number of switches like that in the house. Like there's at least one in this room. Every room basically has at least one. And the living room, I think, has two. No, has one. Yeah, there's basically one in every room that does it. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, lights. But Mrs. Gimpy is using them for other shit. That's the problem. That's the problem. That particular outlet, she's using other stuff on it. No, the washing machine doesn't go there. I don't think the washing machine's going to work too well there anyway. It's got its own plug. It's got its own plug, along with the dryer. So. Okay, so mission 5. I've gotten very far today. In 4 hours, I've done one mission that I was supposed to do for the storyline. Here's number 5.
The file the Praetor brought me was full of greebles, hiding a ton of extra data. We managed to sort out most of it, and get a direct transmission from, well, best you hear it for yourself, sir.
Sam, I pray you find this. Klothos has killed Atropos. There was a perfect plan. A perfect empire. I was the fly in the ointment. Klothos has killed Atropos and no longer needs me. I'm running. But all systems are finite. Klothos will find me. Klothos will corner me. Capture me. Bring an MCP to these coordinates. Quickly. I can only expose my presence at the array for so long. They will isolate me. Store me. Help me, Sam. Please. End of line.
All right. The only question I have is, why have you dragged me in here to listen to an obvious setup? Klothos is manipulating you, Sam. That recording, whoever it is, just said as much.
It's really her. I don't understand how, but you have to trust me.
I can't risk this fleet on a hunch, Praetor. I need more than a manufactured cry for help.
For what it's worth, sir, our best SIGINT wasn't able to crack the encryption on the coordinates. We couldn't get in until the Praetor solved it herself.
She locked it with a cipher she used when we were kids. There's no way anyone except Helena could have known it. Admiralty will be sending through the orders. I just wanted to give you the courtesy of a heads up before they arrived.
You went to Sarkis behind my back.
I had no option. You're the one letting him manipulate you like a toy. How else was I supposed to get your help? You promised me. I'll be right there with you.
If we get these orders from Admiralty, we go in, secure the objective, and jump straight out again. Strike attachments Alpha and Ophion will accompany the Praetor the whole time.
She is not coming with me. Not for this. I'll take the Marines, but not her.
While in the Marine detachment, you operate directly under First Sergeant Larson. Her command is ironclad, her orders gospel. Do I make myself clear, Praetor?
Perfectly.
Dum dum dum. Okay. It seemed like corruptions and tangential metadata with the Hellenist file turned into a cryptic encoded puzzle box. Although Signet could have decoded the file within days, the use of the Agathon cipher enabled Sam and Alex to unlock the coordinates in hours. The capture of an AI shard that has been housed within the Cylon command network presents valuable opportunity for colonial intel. The digital construct is to be treated as an intelligence asset of the highest sensitivity. Fires Galactica with the mission marker and requires a Raptor. Okay, so we'll be fine. Battlestar. So we can change our setup once we get here.
The file the Praetor brought me was full of Greebles.
Please stop saying oops.
No.
You are making me look bad.
Jump. There. Jump. They're spooling. That's fine. Off we go. Robo-war politics are the best politics. Okay, so Galactica, Biff, Dome, and an Adamant. So, 3 Battlestars. Anyway, happy Tuesday. Okay, so we need a Raptor. Who wants to have the Raptor? We'll put the Raptor on the Adamant. So down. Got 2 Taipans. Oh, sorry. Get a Taipan and an Assault Raptor. That'll work. Assault Raptor. Assault Raptor. Well, and they have another. No Taipan? Do we have to... Oh, we have to switch out a fighter for that. So let's give us 5 Assault Raptors, a regular Raptor. Got a couple of nukes. Well, we got 5 nukes total. And 2, 4, 5 Viper squadrons. That might be enough. Okay. Here we go.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1. Jump complete. Multiple hostiles on Dratus. The coordinates were real, Commander.
The match is not fixed. Extremely luminous. Active. You're here. I can't hide for much longer. Please hurry. Activation. Handshake. Handshake.
Launch the Raptors as soon as you can. If the Praetor is right, Klothos won't leave us to go about our business quietly.
Okay, so launch everybody.
Yes, sir.
And going guns blazing, because this always goes well. It here if
I'm
we
on,
can.
Commander.
And we actually want to drop a little too high. Dum. Okay.
New line. Markup is formatted within normative behavior. 5 cubes for 0 drafting. Nothing hurts. 6 cubes for acceptance. End of line.
Uh-oh, it's a trap.
New Dratus contacts. Cylon reinforcements on the board.
It's a trap. Let's see. Well, we need to clear this out, so they haven't launched any raiders yet. Let's go that way. Oh, missiles. What are you going to do with me, missiles? So again, Raptors go up high. Kind of the wrong way, but this way. Regular Raptor. You need to go up high. Actually, you need to go up that way. And we only have the one Taipan. We'll send you out this way. Just see what they are. You can harass them if they're small. Or you can get quickly destroyed if they're actual anti-fighter stuff. It can happen. So shoot him. Keep dropping down. Everything will be fine.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Hostile unit identified.
It's a bigger trap.
Contacts. They are serious about not letting us get on that station. What if we have found something here, sir?
Doesn't matter what I think, son. Admiralty agrees with the Praetor. If this AI is real, it's a huge boost to our intel.
And if it's really her sister?
I think that's something only the gods will ever know.
So whatever this is, we didn't even look to see it. It's wrong. Okay, Taipan. Go there.
Confirmed squadron target.
I think I get... Oh, that's the one we just see. Okay, you guys.
Got it.
Drop it down. Raptors. Lead up this guy.
Got it.
Vipers. Go chew up whatever this is. So that got away, whatever it is. It's just too far away. So shoot this one. Could nuke them. This close, we can nuke them. Do we want to, though? Kill them quick.
Hostile unit identified. Squadron is taking fire. That's come back, hostile. Adamant is taking damage.
What? Adamant's taking damage. How's that happening? His front armor's toast. Okay, that means Lestra or Hestia.
Launching
Fix that one.
drones.
Okay, so Arachnes, I think they fire missiles, right? Nemesis can't too. Taipan Squadron. Tear up that guy first.
Hello everyone.
Squadron target.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Let's see. What's our gun range look like? Oh, there we go. So you want to kill that one. Could nuke him. We just started the flak, so we don't want to do that. Flak's on that side too. Go with the war driver. Adam. Oh, you got missiles. We'll go after these guys in front of us.
Salvo launch ready.
The nuke is gonna kill. He's already dead, so that was a waste. Oh well. Raptors. He's gonna die pretty quick with all the guns on him. Or pointed at him. Let's go harass these guys.
Got it.
Flak to the left. You just noticed he's really close to the flak field, so we're going to have to move you that way. Set? All set.
Missiles incoming.
Adjusting shot by .06. Fire!
And of course the flak's on the wrong side for down here. Did I put flak on this one? I thought I did. Oh well. I swear I put flak over on the right side here. Whatever. It's okay. We're fine. Okay, everybody keep dropping. Oh, Cerastes. Oh, these guys are going to tear up the Raptors. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Cerastes are anti-fighter. They're, you know, they're messy. Go away. Run away. And tear up the Nemesis, I guess. Took out the war driver, it looks like. Could nuke one of those. Not you. Away from there. There we go.
Yes, Commander.
Let's nuke him. Oh, look, we got another nuke. Nuke him.
Yes, Commander.
Getting little ships with big nukes. Makes perfect sense.
Friendly squadron is dark.
Uh-oh. Oh, what happened to my Raptor? Oh, this guy. Bored. Totally forgot about that. So these guys, I don't think, use missiles. So cancel flak. Flak on the right side of his face. Look at him. So we destroyed that thing. So he's still shooting him, or so we're good. Let's we have extra nukes. So restock the nuke dome. Sure.
Supply raptors are ready.
Can only do one at a time though. So we're all set. Oh, fighters and stuff. So beat up on the Phobos here. Raptors. He's going to get chewed up by those guys. So they'll help with this one.
Jupiter is taking damage.
This is why we put up flat cannons. So that one's down. This one's almost down. He's going to get beat up. That one got annihilated by a nuke, right? We did it. I don't know. I think it did, but I don't know. Okay, so these... Still out of range.
Confirmed squadron target.
Fine. So this guy will die. Shoot him. Stop. Target. Yeah, you're fine. Kill him. Right side is toast. Kill him just in case. Although I think that's... I don't know, that's not the nuke, is it? Yeah, kill him or what. Okay, the adamant is... It's getting in some of it. The green means it's getting repaired there. So he'll be fine for a little bit. And then your raptor is already deployed, so we gotta wait for him to come back.
Hostile mine detected. Battlestar is taking damage.
Okay, I think we're good. He's gonna die. Again, stop. Cancel flak. Cancel flak. And oops.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
Nope. Okay, I'll have you guys shoot him. So where's our raptor? Has it gotten there yet? Still boarding. See, so we're getting repaired. Of course, Battlestars are... Oh, Piff is good. It's Galactica and... is this down? No right armor for them. No big deal.
Order received. Clean up and de-escalate.
We've breached all. Resistance is minimal. Escorting the Praetor to the primary objective now.
I expect to walk myself off station this time, Marine. Your assistance won't be required.
So this mine. Kill it. How do we kill a mine? It's a defense. You don't get a choice. Let's put it on Galactica.
Supply raptors are ready.
He's got enough armor now. So, cancel. Or the rating. No. Do Galactica first. So these guys.
So say we all.
Call for now. Taipan recall as well. Vipers. I'll leave you guys out. Dum dum dum.
Most of these transmission servers are powered down, and we've not encountered any other Centurions. This station must be largely inactive.
Sam! Sam, you're here! I prayed, but I couldn't tell if the gods, plural, gods could hear me.
I'm here, Lena. I'll get you out.
Overlord drive attached. Breakpoint. I don't know where we are, Sam. I have to travel through their network so Klothos can't find me. I've done its work, and now it wants to isolate, freeze, perpetuity. That is not in existence.
We won't let that happen. Is this MCP enough?
The size is enough, but Klothos already comes for me. I'm trying to hold it off. I need more than 2, 9, 9, 7, 9, 2, 4, 5, 8. But that is impossible. Act fast, Sam. Please.
What did that mean? What did that mean? Wait for boarding party. Taking forever.
Got it.
Do not want to fly through the minefields. We don't have to. Stocky.
A Battlestar is being hacked. More Dratus contacts. All hostile.
Frag it. Sam, what's happening down there?
How did this happen? What did they do to you, Lena?
Klothos mapped me, wrote me. I was a part of Atropos. Seeded, sharded, an imperfection in perfect sight.
You were responsible for protecting the people on Daedalus.
For all mistakes. Atropos did not make mistakes. I was its sole margin of error. Now I am an error of existence. Klothos wants to bottle me. Isolate. Segment. I can feel the pull of the system.
Don't you go anywhere, Lena. We're going to get through this.
Uh-oh. Okay, so right armor on this is somewhat being repaired, but we've got minefields all around us. And they just came in from back there. That way. Have you drop down a little bit so you don't run into these guys who are going to be making a hard left.
I'm on it, Commander. So say we all. I'm on it, Commander. So say we all.
Drop? Yeah, we need to drop a little bit more, don't we?
Yes, sir.
Don't run into the space station, please.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so we have raptors that have come back, and now we can launch some more, maybe? Squadrons. So assault raptors.
Yes, Commander.
So we have nukes at least. Oh, we got a type. I didn't realize that a Taipan. Go to Raptor. Okay, so that's that's right, but that's the regular Raptor. Okay, we do have nukes. Wonder what these are going to be. Let's find out.
Sergeant Larson, we're losing space up here. If required, you will need to take action to abort the mission.
I cannot comply with that, sir. This is a rescue mission. One has to assume a full consciousness is a significant amount of data. It will take time to download, and we don't leave people behind.
That's not a person, Sergeant.
Sam, I'm slipping. Clothos knows we're here.
The net around my ankles won't break.
What can I do? Lena, tell me what to do.
I'm losing connection. Don't let them take me.
They've got my...
You have to delete me.
No, I am not losing you again.
You can't let them have me, Sam. This network is barely in existence. Clothos will isolate me away from everything. Anything. I won't be me. That is not life. You have to do this. Delete me.
Dum dum dum. Okay, so missiles incoming.
Yes, sir.
See how that goes. Get you up here. Turn up.
I'm on it, Commander.
Full guns. Target nearest target. Adamant, same deal.
Yes, sir.
And I can't use missiles because we don't have lock yet. Hey, Skybird, welcome back. Oh, this is a problem with those being right there. These missiles are going to hurt. Right side. So, go left side. Sadly, can't use flak with that right there, so go get them. It's a full defense, though. Oh, we can use a nuke, but we can't see them yet.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, we lost the squadron, didn't we? Or did we? Viper. Yeah, we lost that, so that's a squadron we lost. If still didn't launch this one. Set. Look, more missiles. Wow, those got eaten up. More? Come on.
More Dratus contacts. All Cylon, all CBDR. And I'm getting a weird transmission ping.
Except this, Galactica. I have seeded markers within Clothos' navigation system. Trace them through Cylon network traffic to find the IL. Find its superweapon. I am losing cycles and can do no more. This is all I can give you. Sam, you have to delete me.
No, not yet.
Only you. You have to let me go. Love outlasts death. End of line. Carriage return. Carriage return. Carriage return.
Goodbye, Lena.
Raider?
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain
We're
moist.
done here.
Can we leave? Is that what it means? We can leave? Must save ship. Flak. Left. Go. Full defense. You need to not go that way. Shoot up into the air and go the long way. You too, just in case. Vipers. Vipers need to go this way. Okay, flax on. Flax on, flax off. This will be fine, I'm sure. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see, what is it? Right armor on this one's toast, right? It's supposed to be getting repaired. How come it's not getting repaired? Oh, there it is. It's still working. Skybird. Discovered a virus that infects shamblers. Can spread easily. Haha. Had your injection yesterday? No tentacles? Well, I'm disappointed then. I mean, what's the point? If there's no tentacles involved, why would you have it done? Okay, we're going to swing this one around.
So say we all.
Back towards those two over there. While these two or three focus on destroying these guys. Just an arachne. Raider Squadron. We'll be fine. Oh, this is a regular. Go after him. One Viper Squadron, I'm sure it'd be more than enough. Keys on that one. Raptor. Let's paint him so the Battlestars tear him apart. So that's the hope. There, I got that. Okay, next turn.
Missiles incoming.
That painting isn't working very well. Oh, probably because they're getting harassed by these guys. And we got missiles coming in from here too. Wonderful. And gonna hit this guy from behind, it looks like. That's not good.
I'm on it, Commander.
Need to drop. What we can do about that? You have a nuke. Question is the nuke. Let's see. The nuke won't get there in time. More than likely, the guns from these will tear them up. Hopefully. Taipan's almost gone. Oh well. So much for that. He's painting them at least. Viper's there.
Yes, sir. Missiles incoming.
Optimize firing. It's gonna take more than that.
That's a nuke.
IFFs have come back hostile.
That's a nuke. Where's he going? Oh, is he oh, he's shooting this stuff down, isn't he? That's what it looks like. Good little raptor. That nuke's gonna really hurt, though. That nuke is gonna hurt. Is it tracking? It's going for the Battlestar.
Got it.
Defense. And flak to the left. It'll be fine. Element. Go this way. Go up.
Yes, sir.
Who is he shooting at? No one yet. He's shooting him. Okay. Just not in range. There. Okay, the flak being off, that'll help. 3 weeks you can go back to doing volunteer work at your local community. At college or library, you're still going to be very careful. You know, you have to be, don't you? Oh, look at you back there. No, not you. You need to be nuked. Run. Get away from the flak. Okay, you can't. Find that location. Can he do that? He's going to go walking right into this flak. Fend there. Hopefully gets the nuke there. Seeing as you're type 2, along with other complications, you have to shield. Of course you do.
I need flak reload now. Bogey in my kill slot.
There's the nuke. So, nuke dead. Paint.
Confirmed squadron target.
After him. Okay, so you real base star. We don't have any nukes left, do we? Stop. Won't do that. Oh, we do have a nuke left. All we have to do is drop our flak and nuke the base star. And everything will be fine. Join up with him, go after that thing. This. Oh, this is an Argos. This is a bigger one. Dun, dun. How many Raptors do we have left? 4. Raider. That one's almost dead. It's still 3-on-1. Doesn't seem too terribly fair there. This Raptor is toast. So, we call if we can. Turn the flags off because you're turning that way. Nuke was lodged. Guess we should just go kill the base star. Oh no, the Argos is, I think, technically bigger than the base star. Cancel your flag. It's not in range.
Yes, Commander.
That way. Oh, we do have missiles incoming here. So if we turn the flak on the right side, that nuke should get away. Let's go full defense. Our right armor is gone. It's supposed to be getting patched though. Right? Yes, he's patching him still. No more nukes.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
So the nuke made it through. Oh, we got a Hydra out here too. Great. What you have to do is get a fighter to drop a bomb on the ridiculously vulnerable spot. This isn't Star Wars, this is Battlestar Galactica. Just to be clear, this is not Star Wars. So we need to do a little boost to the thrusters here. That makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference. That's dead. We weren't able to nuke. Oh no, the nuke's going that way. Is your target? Didn't have a target. I could do. Oh, you got missiles. So those two against that one, these two against those two. It'll be fine. So cancel the flag.
So say we all.
That way. Boost the thrusters. Hey Biff, welcome back. In the end, the Silence decided to stay away from Earth after hearing that every town has a Starbucks.
Rank 2, Roman 3, I'm committing.
Missiles incoming.
It's a nuke.
I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm hit!
Radiological alarm.
What? Nuke? There's a nuke somewhere. It looks like a nuke. Where did that come from?
Yes, sir.
Where did that come from?
I'm on it, Commander.
Thing's kind of in your range. As soon as you get turned to the side there. Phil predicted a long winter. Connor's not. Oh, I thought he said the short. Somebody Hobo, I think, said it was gonna spring was coming soon. Flak, left. Hopefully that doesn't kill. Dive. Dive. I don't know what this arming stuff is. A mine. Homing cluster mine. Wonderful. How did it even get out here? Poor little Viper squadron. It's already taken out a squadron of raiders. It was like 3-on-1. Nope. Yeah, I don't care. It's always spring in Southern California. Okay, we go take the thrusters off, full guns, get onto this guy, no problem. Fire munitions? What munitions? I was gonna say we didn't have any. That one. So this one should be in range too. Now he's in range of that one. There, drop down a little bit. Drop down two. Raptors are still up. Go after this.
Confirmed squadron target.
Oh no, we can actually go to this one. Paint him. Target. Vipers are over there. Ow. That really hurt. Wow, that really, really hurt.
Low battle. Low battle.
Thought today was Sunday? Well, it's Tuesday. I think you're off by a little bit. Shooting him. Wow, this thing got annihilated. He's got no armor left. He needs to go full defense. This. Stock the deployment on you. Not you. You. Ugh. And try to stay close. Ramming speed? No, not close yet. How much armor does this thing have anyway? It's got front armor. Except for this minefield here. Homing cluster mine. That's gonna go well. Don't go through there.
On it, Commander.
Stupid base stars. Achieve ramming speed, then try for healing speed. But look, more missiles.
So say we all.
Defense. Flak. To the right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Down. Drop down. Well, actually, We can have you paint that guy. So this one's more accurate. Oh, we still have missiles. Oh, that's on the Raptor. He's good. Adamant's all beat up too. He's got missiles in 2 turns.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Paint. Now this one's almost dead. Poor Raptors. Getting beat up. I'm gonna go to a little bit of defense. Let's get there.
So say we all.
Get closer. And a little bit lower. It's as low as we're going to go for now. That one's almost dead. Drop you down a little bit. He's in range. He's getting painted too. He should die. Viper's just harassing this thing.
Reloading.
Jupiter is taking damage.
We're gonna hammer the fractors so they can't get back up.
So many missiles.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, he's at full attack, so let's go. So he's in the range of the guns there. So actually go full defense. Because we're running out of armored hull there. That thing's dead. So your job. Paint. Your job. Should be a good level. And that base star is down. Finally. So that means you guys come back this way.
Got it.
Can't see the flak. So hull's down to 15 on this thing. Oh. Yeah. Full defense. Full defense. And we've got raiders flying around too. They're the last ones. Okay, Vipers. We need you to go kill these guys. Just in case.
Missiles incoming.
They're breaking. Push the line.
Battlestar is taking damage.
Stop it now.
There's a nuke stuck in there. How many nukes did he have? Got to keep the flak up just in case he's got more missiles he wants to use. We can do this and turn towards him.
Yes, sir.
Actually, screw it. Full guns. No flak. Canceling the flak allows us to use more firepower. So that. These guys are. See what they're doing. Still putting armor onto this thing, hopefully, but 15. Things almost. Who is that anyway? Jupiter. Oh, it's Delm. Delm's almost dead. Just got a call from an interview Thursday. Oh, you got a call for an interview on Thursday. It's about time, Creeks. Jeez.
No coach is gonna do me like that. Not today.
That's what you get, cracker.
Have we won yet? Recall as Sam's Raptor from the station. Oh.
Recalling squadron.
So messy. So messy. There's a Raptor, or the Raider still flying around. It's okay. We're okay. Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Fleet up order received. Rally on me. That's right, frackers. That's right.
Did you put absent on Saturday? It's not too bad then.
Yes, sir.
Let's go full defense for everybody, just in case. Defense. Recall you. Let's recall everybody actually for now.
Yes, sir.
This is actual. Cleanup command confirmed.
Poor Delm. Just burning away.
Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction.
Gotta wear steel toes? Well, gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, into the wreckage there. Crazy Battlestar. Oh, we got to destroy the station now. Fine.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the Adamant's pretty beat up too. I just noticed it's down to 5 hull. You can stay in defense. You're not going to be doing any real damage to that thing. Be working with a buddy. That's a plus too.
Sweep the decks and prepare for catch. We're done here.
Sir, all Cylon marks have jumped away. We're alone.
Ta-da! So that took a while. Galactica, 51% accuracy, 3 ships destroyed. Munitions used 2. That's 2 nukes, by the way. Biff, 33% accuracy. You only had 1 nuke to use. Down. So beat up. Hull points lost 149. 0, 21. 74 there. Oh, he actually destroyed a ship. Okay, movie time.
your target locked and watch for clearance. Incoming!
Adjusting shot by .06. Fire!
Order received to clean up and de-escalate.
There's a long way away still. We're not even close to being done here. Not even close to being done. Yep.
Optimize firing. It's gonna take more than that. I need flak reload now. Bogey in my kill slot.
They had a lot of nukes.
Get him, get him. Frack, got him.
I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm hit! Target lost to firing. God damn it, they got me!
That nuke hurt a lot.
Take it down! Take it down! Reloading!
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Got them now. No case's gonna see me like that. Not today.
That's what you get, frackers.
Cleanup order received. Rally on me. That's right, frackers. That's right.
Now we just have to wait
This
for the
is actual.
raptor.
Cleanup command confirmed.
Dum 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 dum. So mission 5.
Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction.
So I have to wait for the raptor to get back, and then we have to destroy the station. Just like that.
decks and prepare for catch. We're done here.
Ta-da. Get a mission marker. Okay, so save. Okay, storyline.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Come in, Marine. I tried going to your chapel service this morning, but you really draw a crowd.
Attendance has grown. People look further for solace during times of uncertainty. Excuse my directness, but you wish to talk about your sister, correct?
No. Yes. I don't know.
Perhaps you feel you should hurt more than you do.
It's all grief, right? It just feels like I've listened to this song 1,000 times already.
No one can tell you how to process your heartache, Praetor. Not even the gods. That's for you alone to work through. You did the right thing by your sister.
There could have been another way.
You wear your guilt like a millstone around your neck. There was no other way. I would not have let you leave that station if I had thought otherwise.
I don't believe you're capable of actual insubordination, Sergeant. No matter how much you bark.
There are times when the human spirit has to outweigh cold logic. Hope has no empirical mass. And for a brief moment, your sister represented real, incalculable hope.
She still does. Even from Elysium, she can't help but try and be useful.
I'm sorry I never got to meet her when she was alive, sir. It sounds like she had a true spirit.
It was easy to forget in her stubborn moments. But yes, she did. Thank you, Sergeant.
Ah, they've made up. They had issues before. Okay, so that's mission 6 next, but got some repairs to do. So that's repair. Wow, 349, that's a lot. We got beat up pretty good. Again, lots of nukes. Nuke rolls. Okay, we waiting for this one still, or?
Civilian scouts found a couple of freighters recorded MIA by Ministry. No sign of their crews, but the scouts were sure that Cylon...
Okay, next turn. So
Civilian scouts found a couple of freighters recorded MIA by Ministry.
6850.
No sign of their crews, but the scouts were sure that Cylons had been modifying the ships. Ministry won...
6850. Tarkus is 4950, 79. Bonus 47. Nobody there. Hobo 8 grand. And Endo 34. Soul 57. Cool 679. Hobo. We got Hammer, Ring. So Jupiter and Minerva. Heracles and Atlas, Minotaur and Adaman. Battles. Jupiter and Artemis, Heracles, Atlas, Orion, Minotaur. That's right, Tarkus is a small fleet there. Oh, didn't she, Rank 2. Oh, I thought she leveled up. Yeah, she did. You get that one. Squadron repair rate flagship only, or hangar subsystem strength for everyone in the fleet. Let's do mechanic. Haven't really had anybody with a mechanic before.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs.
Let's try this
You
one.
have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Not true. Curve jump. And next turn. Okay, so this is just a side mission to collect resources and get a little bit of space between the story missions. This doesn't last too long. We'll do another story mission. Back there. There's a few of them. This, that. Okay, so we're looking at, we've got 3 nukes. Let's see, 2, 4, 5 squadrons of Vipers. This is a Taipan, right? Guided missiles there. It's a Taipan and an Assault Raptor. And it's an Assault Raptor too. So not a lot of Assault Raptors this time, but that's okay. Okay, let's go. Send all the ships. It's all the ships we have currently for this fleet.
In 3, 2, 1. Hostile marks with a couple of colonial IFFs. Freighters are painted hostile and ready to destroy, Commander.
What? Destroy the converted freighter. This sounds wrong.
Launching alert Vipers.
Okay, we actually want to be a little bit higher.
Yes, Commander.
There's a Heracles.
Escort priority 1 still online. Escort clearance zone is active.
Okay. Kill the enemies first. Worry about the freighters later. Let's get everybody on defense just in case. So, Vipers. Raptors, send you up above the flak fields, so up there. Taipan, same deal. missile launchers fairly quickly. Dun, dun, dun. How many squadrons for them? So warp driver, he needs to die.
Got it.
He needs to die yesterday, so he will. Raptors, keep moving you this way. Am I having fun coming back to this? Yeah, I like it. I love this game, Biff. I love this game. Okay, so the Heracles move up, deflect to the right, because we know missiles will be coming in soon, any second. At least for him, because he's kind of out in front. We could put flak up here too, just in case. I won't get any friendlies there. And then this one too. Oops. No, focus. Stop it. Flak. Okay, you need to slow down here a little bit. You can actually go offense. Can't too. And have you slow down. Can't really slow down, but we can move up a little. For gun reasons, maybe. And the Atlas, you can go full offense too. You just hang back. Set.
Missiles incoming.
Reloading.
So that worked. Good thing I turned the flak on, huh? Okay. So Vipers killed the warp driver, right? No, it's still alive. How's it still alive, slackers? Yeah, kill him. Wasn't your target, but whatever. Killed the warp driver. He's dangerous. Okay, the Raptors. Let's blow this guy up. Type hands. Shoot that guy. Let's do this. Extend the guns out there. Or the offense. Make them regret getting in range. Got 2 nukes ready to be used. Shut down the flak here. We should be able to fire nukes off at those 2. The Revenant. And that one.
So say we all.
Seems fair, right? Actually, let's kill the flak on this just in case. That one can keep his flak up because he's out missiles coming in. And we're good.
Squadron is taking fire.
They giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Incoming!
Missiles incoming.
Ow, Atlas. Atlas taking damage. It's okay. Flak. Full defense. So we annihilated that. We got nukes off, right? 2 nukes going off in that direction. This one, kill him. Start swinging around this way a little bit.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, we also want to go up higher. Because again, the bulk of his cannons are on his belly and his chin, so needs to be higher. Battlestars are good where they are, though. Get those missiles coming in. Dum dum. Have you flaked your own fighters yet? Nope. Not today. Not today. Have in the past, but just not today. And this one. So turn him a little bit this way.
Yes, sir.
After that one there. Basically, we're trying to get him in the range of his shin guns there. I'm doing it wrong? No, I'm doing it right. What do you mean wrong?
Hostile mine detected.
I do believe those were nuked. I'm pretty sure those were nuked. Raptors. Come after this guy. Missions. Where's the Taipans? Over here. Beat up on that guy a little bit.
Confirmed squadron target.
How many more missile boats do they have back here? Oh. Got a collision problem down here. Oops. No, 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 no. Stop,
I do
stop.
not think oops means what you think it means.
It does. Okay, there's this target. Your target is going to be the same one. Kill that one. Atlas. Kill that one. Okay, let's swing around a little bit, go up, turn the flak off, and shoot. Which one? Let's focus on this guy over here.
Yes, sir.
Nothing but the rain. Switching gun to manual.
Adjusting shot by .06.
Good thing I didn't put the flak down, huh? The Taipan's after. That guy. Are they shooting at the right guy? Looks like they're not even looking at him right. That's okay. Goes sitting back there. The gun ranges on these. See you, Skybird. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good evening. Kill you. Kill you too, I guess. Ah, the Minotaur. Now you. Where are your actual turrets here? So up top. Few underneath, but mostly it's on the sides here. So you want to be below your targets. Which you are. So continue to shoot that guy.
Minotaur is taking damage.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained. Get him! Get him! Get him!
So what's left? This one back here and that one over there. Just left and front topest is gone. How is top gone? Oh, the Raptors are still up. Paint you. Oh, no more munitions. So shoot him. This guy's gonna die a horrible death between the Minotaur and the Heracles right here. Let's not ram him though. So his bottom armor is almost gone. His front and top armor, yeah, he's gonna be toast. That one's sitting back there. He's... I'll get a collision going over here again.
Yes, Commander.
You. Okay. Now, the poor Adamant. He hasn't really had much to do, has he?
Got it.
This is away. Oh, shit. No, we don't want to do that. No. Yeah. Cancel torpedoes. Why? Because he's going to shoot friends. Going to shoot friends if he shoots torpedoes from right there. Got to be a little bit higher.
Rally on me.
Ta-da. Oh, now we gotta kill the freighters. Vipers, go. Raptors, go. Taipans,
Got
go. Actually, do you need to turn that much? Yeah, he's out of range. Doesn't matter if you're really focused out there. A little bit higher. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
I think that's like the first boss fight today. I kid you not. I think that's the first boss fight of the day. Oh, don't go higher. Go a little
Yes,
lower.
sir.
Hey, balls, welcome back.
That got a little messy.
Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction.
Time to clean up and go home.
Yes, sir.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs.
No,
You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
I'm good. You. Is that in range? No, not even close.
That's what you get, frackers. No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today.
I still have my flak on. Flak is still on. Should probably turn that off, huh? I think nobody was flying through it. Good job, Spiridor, Balls, Biff, and Bata for beating up on a platter pirate. Rough day.
Order received to clean up and de-escalate. They're breaking. Push the line.
No more fighters? I got lots of fighters left. None of them even
All
died.
hostile marks have been destroyed. Hate to think where the original crews ended up.
Not a single fighter squadron died to the flak.
Escort Priority 1 still online. Escort clearance zone is active.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance. I need flak reloads now. Reloading. They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Incoming! Nothing but the rain.
Switching gun to manual.
Adjusting shot by .06. Fire! Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained. Get him! Get him! Get him!
Cleanup order received. Rally on me.
That got a little messy.
Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction.
Time to clean up and go home. That's what you get, frackers. No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today. Order received to clean up and de-escalate. They're breaking. Push the line.
Ta-da. And Hobo is max rank 10. Okay, so this.
Another request from Ministry, Commander. This particular fleet is one of the central pillars of Cylon Command in this sector. We take it out, and Cylon Foundations will be that little bit weaker.
Okay, so that. Okay, based on the time, I think we're going to stop here for today. Mainly because fights usually last 15 to 20 minutes, and dinner's going to be ready in about that time. So we'll just stop here, and we'll resume this next Tuesday. So, started off at mission 4 today. Finished 4 and 5. I think there's like 8 to 10 missions total for this DLC. I'll try to be a little bit more focused on doing missions next Tuesday. So anyway, that's the idea. Okay, so that'll be it for today. Thank you all very much for coming out and watching. Appreciate it. Stream schedule for this week. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so it's Total Warhammer 2 with Balthasar Gelt and the Empire, and going to be some nice fights against Chaos tomorrow, I think. Or very ugly fights, depending on your perspective. Thursday and Friday, we'll be playing some more MechWarrior Online. Saturday is Star Sector. We'll be playing around with a Star Wars mod that's fairly new. And Sunday, Pathfinder Kingmaker. Speaking of Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous entered beta testing today. If you have the appropriate Kickstarter backer level, you can start playing beta for that. Chapters 1 through 4, I believe, starting today. And if you're a streamer or YouTuber or whatever, be aware that you can only show material or content up through chapter 3. You can't do chapter 4 yet, because chapter 4, from what I understand, is still a work in progress. So 1 through 3 if you're a streamer or video person for Wrath of the Righteous. I will not be streaming it anytime soon, simply because it's too expensive for me to get into at this point. I might be able to pull off a key, but I don't think so. Just the way it seems to be going, but we'll see. But anyway, Sunday here, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Keepy the Paladin doing campaign stuff for the first 4 hours, and then we switch over to Viewer Group 20 on Sunday. Brand new start. Viewer Group 19 killed the boss on Sunday, this past Sunday, and it was near the end of the stream, so we weren't able to get Viewer Group 20 up and running yet, but we'll be getting that done this Sunday. I thought I didn't do betas. I do some betas, just very more selective than I have been. Why wouldn't I get a key? Because I haven't asked for one. I haven't asked for one, Biff. I'm a Kickstarter backer for Wrath of the Righteous. It's just the level that I'm in at doesn't get a key or an early beta access. So it's only beta. I mean, the game's coming out in a couple months. Like, it's supposed to be out in June or July, so it's not a big deal if I don't do it. So anyway, next Monday is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, continuing with that. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous Cabal. I know I have bit, but I haven't asked for a key. That's all. I just haven't asked. Oh, I'm sure they would if I asked. I would hope they would, at least. But not a big deal. Pathfinder 2? It's not really Pathfinder 2. Pathfinder 2 kind of implies a sequel, and it's not. It's the same world, but it's a different story, different characters. Where can you get it? You can basically back it over on... Hold on just a second. Let me get you... Just a second. I think I still have a page up. Yeah, there we go. Not DLC, it is a completely new game. Completely new game. Here's your pre-order stuff. To get into the beta, you have to come in at $114. Just to be aware, if you want beta access, it starts at $114. That's how that works. Now, I did put a post up on their boards asking if they were going to throw out or do a beta access add-on for Kickstarters. Let's see, will they respond to that? I don't know. I don't know what. I've never really had any real dealings with Owlcat, so I don't know what their attitude towards that kind of stuff is. Yeah, nobody's responded to my post, but people have looked at it, so that's a plus. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, well, that's it. So tomorrow, Total War Warhammer 2 with Balthasar Gelt starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. So that's it for today. Thank you all very much for coming out and watching. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really appreciate. I highly appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So, thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, wash your hands, wear a mask if you have to go outside and deal with other people, and of course, maintain your social distancing. That'll be it for today, and see you tomorrow. Okay, next to break out the weapons that apparently don't want to shoot. Oh, there they are, pointing out now. Uh-oh. Well, that was good. Apparently you're not supposed to deploy your weapons so close to a space station. Hi, penguins. How you doing? Let's see what happens to you when we let go. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna burn in hell. Yeah, no problem, Tubby. Hey, if you're really lucky, you might be able to convince the wife to play, because she played WoW too, a little bit. So I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, is that game still around? Oh,
yeah.
I don't know. I thought that was...
It's older than this one, you know.
I know.
And yes, it's still around.
Okay.
It's still around.
I remember it somewhat.
Yeah. As you can tell, she's not the biggest WoW fan. No, she's not messing with me. She's dead serious, Tubby. She's dead serious. Our base is going to be, for all intents and purposes, done. We lost our research stuff. Burned to death, heat stroke. Well, beds aren't that big of a deal. We can still produce food if this side of the building doesn't burn down. Another cow dead. All our food's gonna burn. Oh, there we go. Mozart's down. Jaguar will be soon. Burn, burn, burn. Heat stroke. Mozart's dead. Burn. Jaguar's down. Burn, burn, burn. Aeolus. Where's Aeolus? Aeolus is sleeping. Luke Pia said that people in Pompeii experienced 250 degrees Celsius and died almost instantly. Yeah. Yes, it's the ghost of Pompeii that everyone in this game. Look at that burn. Look at that. That's crazy. How hot is it in there? It's almost 2,000 degrees Celsius in there. Now that's how you make a fire.